Yo, 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 how's it going? There's a bit of a frog stuck in my throat there. Well, that was weird. Won't worry about it. I'm gonna go quickly get this thing set up. Very important. Hopefully everyone had a good Christmas. I am very late today. It's probably a good way of putting it. Oh, what do I need to do right now? I need this. Nope. Cable. Oh, trying not to hit my headphones as well. How's it going? Welcome on in. How's it going, Beck? And how's it going, Manfrico? Hopefully all your Christmases were pretty good. I'll be honest, I'm shattered after my Christmas. I'm tired. Thank you for the hydrate. Although the hydration request, is this all good? I've only got the Bepis Max. That's all I've got to hydrate. I've ran out of water to hydrate with. This'll do, right? Love a Christmas sweater. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've had this for I think 3 years now, and it's a very good Christmas jumper. I'll let you have a look at the back as well. There you go. Nice Yoshi one as well. The stars and Yoshi eggs on my back. Ugh. Also, I get to show you off something that I built yesterday. Man, I could totally screw you right now. Go on. You wouldn't do it with this bulborb in your face, would you? I'll have him eat you. You wouldn't do it. How was your Christmas? It was pretty good. Had an interesting time. Had a bit of drinking, as is usual. Also, this thing could hold my hand. It's stupid. Target zone. Oh no. No, don't do it. Don't do it, please. Please, that's carbonated. That's going to kill me. It wouldn't be the entire thing, though. Oh god, you wouldn't do it. The bulborb permits against it. Also, I want to show you something that I built on Christmas Day. It's like a Lego set that I got. Let me just go and get up on my desk here. Oh, look at this. It's kind of cool. Just hopefully I don't drop it and lose all of my progress with this. No worries, it's all good. Here you go. Let me go ahead and crank this to show how it works. It's really cool. You saw a Discord. Happy Halloween! I don't think it's Halloween, but thank you all the same. Don't think it's Halloween. And also, the tongue comes out. Blip. 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 It's so funny. It's so good at the same time. I really like it. Had a great time. Also, I do have another piece as well. Ugh. Another nice stream object. Ugh. Finally become the hero of time. Don't worry, it's plastic. It's not gonna hurt anyone with this. Oh, so dumb, but so funny at the same time. I just got a bunch of weird gifts like this, which is still good. Wow. You wouldn't. Yeah, look how plastic this thing is. Oh, so funny. Ooh. Yeah, it's a really cool set. Honestly, I find Lego to be really fun on Christmas to do. It's just like something that's generally that I like doing. It's pretty good. Let's go ahead and get my game up, shall we? Probably a good idea. There we go. And make sure I can actually hear this myself. Be very important. But I'm hoping everyone's Christmas was fantastic. I had a very good Christmas. Even though my mood was like a lot of the time. I'm a little bit tired, but hey-ho, that's fine. I had to be a good person and try to get like tables and stuff set and also help out a little bit. Cool Christmas sweater, by the way. No worries. Thank you very much. I kind of have it like slightly rolled up, but it is very good. I really like this Christmas jumper. A lot of people are like, oh, ugly Christmas jumper, or not. Well, not ugly, but people like usually go with ugly Christmas jumpers. I had to go with something that looks kind of sweet, and I do like Yoshi as well. My boy Yoshi. I definitely have to roll up my sleeves though, because it's goddamn way too friggin' hot for anything. To be fair, the weather has been stupidly stupid these past like few days or whatever. It's been horrible. There we go. Hopefully that'll work. Let's go get the tool open. Hopefully it doesn't just freeze over there like it always does. DS capture. Here we go. That's top screen. That's bottom screen. Perfecto. Honestly, having a good Christmas jumper, I think this is the first proper Christmas jumper that I decided to actually get, and honestly, the best purchase I've ever made. There we go. So if we go to thin screen now, it should work. Yep. Although I'll probably go original here. Do I have my chopstick around? Where is the chopstick? It should still be here somewhere. Chopstick! No? Great. Guess I have to be very careful with this pencil. We just removed the pencil lead and we should be safe. Probably. No more pencil lead in there, is there? Okay, good. do. Alright, let's give us a test. Yeah, it's working. It is doing all that matters right now. Alright, let's close out of it then. But as long as people had a great Christmas, that's all that matters, right? You know, as long as you have a good Christmas, all that matters. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. Do. Oh, that kind of got up into the yellow zone there on the DS screen. That's kind of weird. Nintendo! I'll be honest, I don't remember what I was up to last time. I just love how that makes the water jiggle. It's so, like, not even required to do this, but it's kind of a nice detail. I think it's really cool. Jiggly water. The water jiggle physics. This is what we want. There we go. We're level 29. Jeez. Hello, T. How's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for the check-in. I appreciate that. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do at 10 yet, though. Don't worry, I still got 5 more streams. I'm safe. I really don't know what I'm going to do for that one, but I will find out later. But I'm hoping everyone's had a great day so far. I'm just wearing my glasses today because my eyes are kind of a bit sore and a bit tired, so yeah. I'm doing it just for my own eye safety. Thank you for the head pats. Well, those 5 will go pretty fast. Honestly, very true. I need to think quickly. I need to think before it goes before things go too bad, you know? I mean, we've got what? Tomorrow we got a stream, and then on Sunday we got a stream. So that's 2 more streams this week, and then another 4 next week. So by next week, you should have it. Albeit, of course, if you make it to all streams. Don't know why I'm saving up again. I'm not sure. I'll be honest. I'm not sure. Also, do I get an extra reward if I get all the things? Should be more like will. I'll hold you to that. So if you're gonna get it by next week, that'll be it'll be on the Thursday stream. You'll have it, right? Yeah, the Thursday stream. You'll have it by next week. Oh, bam ba ba da ba ba do, bam ba ba da ba ba da. Can you tell me where these things are? Ready for a little puzzle. What do we hear this old cooked rabble for a tick or two? Hear about puzzles. No, wait, I didn't want to. No, I don't. Oh my god, I just did a tutorial. No, please, let me leave. I didn't mean to. Hurry up, please. No, thank you. Oh my god. I want to hear about the puzzle sacks, please. Oh, you want to know where them sacks are? I know the general areas, to tell you the truth. Definitely here. Maybe here. Probably might be over there. Okay, that's fine, thanks. Bye. I'm out of here. Bye-bye, dude. I didn't like you anyway, stupid cuzzle. Cuzzle my puzzle. Can't wait to upgrade PC. I'm still waiting for my motherboard. Huzzah! Hopefully it should be a pretty fun time upgrading PCs, because I was actually thinking it might be a nice thing to upgrade one of my pieces in my computer. Although not yet, I'm not too fussed about it at the moment, but it would be nice to upgrade my CPU potentially, but that's something I could look at later. It's not particularly important right now, but it is something to consider for the future. I mean, I do have a pretty okay CPU. I think my computer specs are actually pretty good. It's just, you know, it doesn't hurt to have better specs. Am I wrong? Yeah, honestly, that's just the part about PC that, you know, you're gonna have to do. You gotta pull all the pieces apart and then put them all back together again, except with the correct parts. Which can be scary if you don't know what you're doing. Trust me, you know, if you've never done it before, it is the most scariest thing in the world. I'll be completely honest. You're like, oh, am I gonna break something? And now since I'm a better set, I'll be able to stream. Huzzah! Finally, you'll join the streaming stage. Go away, you stupid crab. I don't want you. Go away. Never actually tried crab before. Although I have heard it's like really cruel to have crab. Because, you know, of how the crab gets broiled. That's probably putting it nicely. It's probably the nicest way of putting it. Do we have any beans up here to grab? Also, we can go down on the ground here. So there should or might be a bean up here somewhere. Hey, probably. Wait. There's an invisible block there? Bruh. I can't believe it did that. Well, it's not like it matters because I could just do this. And I don't even have to bother breaking it open again. Star candy. I haven't used any of the star candies yet. I've not really bothered with them because what's the point? Mario's gonna die in one hit, so why bother? I mean, if you kill it beforehand, doesn't it release acids and ruin the taste? I don't actually know. I don't think it has any acids in it I mean, besides, of course, its gastric juices, but other than that, I don't think there's any acid in it, right? I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I don't know. I don't think that sounds right, personally, at least to me. Like, I'd like to think, you know, I don't know if it's, it seems kind of a bit of a weird thing to say, but I would think that they'd probably maybe just freeze them to be a more humane way of it, is because, I don't know, like, I feel like it being boiled alive is just kind of very sad, personally. I don't know if, like, freezing it is humane, because freezing also probably isn't a very good way to do it either, you know? I feel like there's no good way to do it without basically... Yeah, freezing it isn't much better. No, it really isn't. Honestly, they're both pretty bad. They're both incredibly bad. I mean, it's hard to know, you know? I guess it would change the taste and texture, but yeah, again, there is, like, people, you know, they usually, like, freeze or, like, they cool down, like, you know, they put fish and stuff, fish and like stuff like that in like ice water immediately just to basically preserve it. So I guess it would like they'd probably do the same for the crabs, because I'm pretty sure it would slow down our metabolism and just go slower, right? I don't know. I suppose he's just keeping it on ice. Yeah, like if you are I guess, yeah, it does kind of change the composition of it, right? Do a puzzle. Attack piece, but I've done that. A table puzzle. Get to solving it post haste. All right. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and get the bottom screen here for you. There we go. I'm gonna actually remember to do it this time. Move pieces of stylus, rotate with a rotator. All right, let's go then. That one's top left. That one's bottom left. That one looks to be maybe about here. There. Green's bottom right. There we go. There. Where's the top corner? Here it is. That there. That looks to be maybe up here somewhere. Actually, that could be anywhere. There, maybe? Yep. That one looks like it could potentially be there. No? Could be the bottom, actually. There we go, bottom. That one looks to be the top here. That one is yellow, so it's probably here. Oh no, it's the sideward piece, because yeah, I can see the part of it. Solving puzzles! Wow! I've really got my puzzle cap on today. There we go. This is a red piece, which goes on the side. I was trying to fill out the edges first. It's probably better to do it that way anyway. That looks to be maybe... It's probably over here, actually. Maybe bomb here? Yep. Green, that one's gonna definitely be in this here. That's the top piece up there. That's gonna be, I think, the side. Yep, there. That one's probably the top piece. That one's the bottom one. There we go. Now we just start filling in the gaps. That looks to be maybe if we flip it. There we go. No, not there. Let's have a look at this. So that's probably one of the dots, I think, down here. Yep. It's not another one of them. No. There. I think it's kind of hard to like get these puzzles sometimes, right? You know. I think that goes maybe actually there. 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 Yeah, it's great when I have to rotate these pieces. It definitely saves me a lot of time, you know? But unfortunately, these puzzles are like, yeah, no, we're going to have to force you to rotate things. Because we hate you. We hate everything you stand for as well. That one there. That one's probably down there. That one there. And that one should be like that. Perfect. Easy. Don't know why I'd ever have to quit that puzzle. It seems so pointless, you know? Oh, you did it! She's done! Why is it pulsating? Is that like a coral table? Yep, now that's what I call a hip design. That's some puzzling skill. Here, beans up HP, SP, and POW. Fill out the decor of my place and I'll get you boys more. Only 3? Lame. Better give me a lot of stuff. Do a puzzle. Carpet. Sure. This look like this. How do you know what it looks like? I suppose if he's had it before, then I suppose it makes sense that he knows exactly what it looks like. I suppose that makes a lot of sense now that I'm thinking about it. But that's alright, I think, at least. Is that going to be a top piece? I think it might be. Or probably a bottom piece, actually. Actually, I'll leave it for later. That one looks to be... probably... You know, this one's harder. There's not as much cues to work with here, but that's definitely top corner. That one's there. That looks like a green part. That one also looks like a part of the green. Maybe there? Yep. That one looks to probably be the top middle, or bottom middle actually. Probably there, yep. That one probably goes here. Yep. Indeed, it does go there. That doesn't go there. Don't know why Banjo-Kazooie's on the mind, but not a worse thing that could be there. I mean, it could be filled with the most actual heinous crap, but luckily, maybe now that I'm thinking about it, I'm probably gonna get the most heinous things like being in my mind. I'm like, please don't. Please. I want to be free of terrible thoughts. At least for now. Although, to be fair, does anyone really want to genuinely have terrible thoughts at any moment? Probably not. Honestly, no. I'd say probably against that, personally. Terrible thoughts are, you know, terrible for a reason. Nobody wants them. Ever. Nobody. And if somebody does want them, then there's something wrong with them. Those thoughts are bad. And they should stay exactly where they are. Bad. Alright, that should be there. That one looks to be maybe that way. Yep. That one looks to probably be the top of a star. Or maybe a side piece, actually. Could be over here. Yep. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That one there. That one looks to be maybe over here. That one is definitely going to be this piece. I already had it in the right orientation. And rotate it, please. There we go. Cool. We're good. Nice. You know, we started off the stream by doing a bit of puzzling for Cuzzle. Ooh! You did it! She's done! Ooh, I love how animated his room gets. That's a very big rug. Yep! Hip! Bow. That's some puzzling skill. Here! Beans up! HP, SP, and POW. Fill out the decor of my place, and I'll get you boys more. Yippee! Oh, I definitely came to the stream, not again, yet again, not writing anything down, and we're just gonna basically wing it because that's how I've been recently. I definitely want to improve myself. You know, I definitely want to potentially sit down and write some stuff and maybe, at least, not really script, but maybe just like plan out what I'm gonna say. It would be a good idea if I could. A mystery window panel. Sure. A mystery window. So is this meant to be the hardest one or whatever? Probably. Oh, wait, am I rolling over? Ah, that's why it was so restrictive. Probably. All right. First enough, we'll deal with the corners as is usual. It's a very good strategy for any sort of jigsaw, right? Just to go immediately for corners. Where's the blue corner? There it is. Let's try and get the green lining. So that one there. That one looks to be a part of yellow there. That is not an edge piece. That could be correct, although I think it's probably there. That's a green piece, which is there. The red piece, I think it's the bottom part, yep. And that's the upper red part. Just need the next yellow piece, which is this one. Is it not that one? Oh, that's that edge piece there. Blue, that one's probably there. That one, no, it can't be there. It looks to be yellow, yep. Okay, next edge piece, that one there. That one's going to be, I think, a side piece over here. No, it's not actually, I think that is a top piece. No, it's not a top piece, that's a bottom piece. It's down there. You know, sometimes it's really hard to exactly know what these pieces are. You're like, oh, okay, this one looks like it fit there, and then you basically try to slot it in, like, Well, I completely regret my decisions to try to put it there, but I'm like, it looked right in the moment, so can't be too bad on myself. There. Okay. Now it's gonna be hard to fill out the center of this. There, that piece goes there. We got another piece of the coral there. I'm just looking at the pieces of the coral mostly. No, I'll leave that one alone. We'll try and get this in the background first, so that should be there. This one's another piece of the rock that goes above there. I'm not sure what that part is a piece of. There. Yep. So I need something in the top left corner, which will be that one. This one needs to have a bit that goes down and slightly reconnects. It also needs to be that shape, which the only one that would fit here for that one is probably maybe that. Yep, that's it. Perfecto. Love to see it. That's probably over here. Yep. There, and one more just to fill it out. Perfect. Nice. Easy peasy. I did it. Ooh, you did it. She's done. Oh yeah, you boys really get the ladies with this. It's a wee bit odd, but it's also nice and mysterious. Ooh. Ah, yep, that's pleasant. Awful pleasant, boys. All them old memories come flooding back. You two are good folk for indulging the request of the old coot. You deserve a fine reward. Yes, I'm talking beans. By now, you know beans. Up your HP, SP, and whatnot. You got 10 heart beans, 10 special beans, and 10 power beans. That's a lot of beans. Anytime you feel like puzzling, you boys just come on over. Challenge yourself to some time puzzle runs, you know? You can chase down my perfect 100-point score. Do I get anything if I do the 100-point score? Do a puzzle. I want to see if I can get the 100-point score. Alright. There we go, that one there, there. I don't know why they have to make me panic so much in a minigame that's literally meant to be about chill puzzle making. They love just basically rushing you, don't they? That one there, not there, not there, there. That's the angle there. Got it. 146 is pretty bad, actually. That was awful. Oh, now I'm thinking that's a 2-point, bruh. Oh, I want the 100 point, please. I wanted. Alright, I gotta try again. Speedrun, let's go. Alright. Let's do the bottom screen, let's go, quick. Oh my god. It started out as such a decent run as well. Damn, that's so annoying. Ah, Sag. I'm gonna be cut 6 seconds off of it. Need to be careful how much I drink of the fizzy stuff. I don't tend to drink it that often. It's very rare that I tend to do so. Also, I don't know anyone else, like around the Christmas time, they're like, oh yeah, let's just have a lot of good food. Very tasty. And then I realize, oh, you regret it. After you eat it, and you're like, oh, I don't feel good anymore. That is 80, oh. Only a 1 point increase there. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. All right, let's go again. We're gonna go for the speed run. Let's go. We have to get this done, right? And just to make sure you know I'm locking in, we're zooming in. Just to make sure. That goes there. That one goes there. That one goes that side piece up here. That one goes here. That one's a blue up piece, so it goes here. We got the bottom left of Goomba. Yeah. Yeah. And that one there. 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 That goes here. There. That was a good improvement. That was far better this time. We saved, what, 20 seconds near enough? No! God damn it! 89! Oh, do we have to do that in like 45 seconds? Jeez! No! Oh, do we actually have to try hard so much? We totally have to. Oh. All right, we're locking in again. Come on, let's do this. All right. Okay. Red, green, yellow, blue. That part is green side. That's green bottom. That one is middle right. Yep, and that is bottom there. That is middle right. That is top left. Top right. That's bottom right. That's Goomba left. Goomba right. Nope, that wasn't much better. Damn. I seriously was tryharding there. I really was, trust me. Oh, about 91! No! If we save like 10 seconds, I think was what we get, right? Do-do-do. It's so close. I want that hundo. I better get something worth it for this. I swear to God, if I don't get anything for this, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, 1 minute 7 seconds. 92. Wow, we got a 1 point PB. Wow. Oh my God, can't believe I have to lock in for this. Unbelievable. All right. The speedrunner in me has to do this, and you can't stop me. Literally nothing you can do can stop me here. Oh God, I have to do it. All right, red's top left. Okay. Up. This run's terrible this time. That was terrible! Ah! That was awful! Oh. No. No, I just want my perfect hundo. I don't even care about doing it for the other ones, I swear. Oh, I just unplugged my headphones. Doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bo. Ooh. Alright. Do a puzzle. Come on, let's do this. We're locked in. Nothing can stop me. Green. Red is top left. That one's there. That one goes here. That one goes there. That one goes here. That one is bottom left here. That one is there. That one is there. Oh no, it's actually here. Never mind. That one's there. That one's there. That one's there. That one's top piece here. That one's right there. That one is there. That one is the middle piece. There. That one is left side. That one over there is right side. That one there is there. That one here is that. That one that is... actually it's down here. That one there is not there. Got one there. And there. Terrible! That was awful. Oh no! Have I reached my peak of puzzle solving skills? I really don't think I have. I think I can actually get locked in here. Okay, let me just observe the top puzzle. Okay, go. No. We didn't even get a PV there. Oh. I feel like I'm bumbling a little bit sometimes, you know? Really feels like you need it in like 45 seconds, which is ridiculously tough. Okay. Ooh, PB, I think. 105? You have to be so quick. You have to be so quick. Welcome in, Bev. How's it going? Oh, such a tough puzzle, actually. Such a tough little cookie this one is, you know? Hopefully you had a good Christmas and Christmas Eve, actually. Probably Christmas Eve for you, though. And I'm having a good Boxing Day today. I have to probably get this in 45 seconds. That must be what it gives me or something. I'm not sure. This is rough. All right. Nah, it's terrible. Oh, I'm just too damn slow. Like, sometimes I kind of squander and actually hit the wrong point on that I don't want. Nah, that was awful. Ah! I can't believe I'm speedrunning something so stupid like this. There must be something that I can get. There has to be. I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm doing this. I really cannot believe this. That one is over here. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Wait me, give me a second for you to check out your name. One moment. Alright, give me a second and I'm gonna pause it for you. Thank you for the follow, Jeppo. Peak game right here. Honestly, this game is so peak. Albeit I'm still trying to solve this puzzle like a moron, like doing really quick. This is such a good game. I really love this game. It's probably one of my favorites. Really do like it. Very good. Definitely not trying to try hard this puzzle or whatever to get a good score. Nah, never. I would never do anything as heinous as that. But I'm hoping your day has been good and welcome aboard the McCrazy train. I love saying that. It's so good. Yeah. And that goes there. I'm hoping you had a good Christmas. Maybe you celebrated, of course. I think that goes here. Yep, that goes there, that goes there. That red one goes up top. There we go. That one goes down here. That one's there. That one's top left corner. That one is up here. That one is top part here. That one is there. 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 Ah, that was a good PB, but I don't feel happy. Ah, 93. 93. Damn, how quick do you have to be? It must be 45 seconds on the nose for that. It must be. That's the only thing that makes sense for me. 45 seconds on the dot. I have no idea. I don't know. That's why I'm finding out. I have to know. I have to know if I get something on 100 or if it's just bragging rights. I'm doing it for bragging rights at this point. Alright. Okay, let's just have a bit of a look. Let's have a look at our pieces first. Okay. Go. god, I'm hesitating too much. I think that's my problem when it comes to this, is I hesitate a little too much. I hate you so much, game. Why? I feel like just a slight tap onto the wrong piece and I immediately get penalized. Oh! It's so mean. Like, this game is very mean. Alright, let's just keep going then. Okay, let's have a bit of a check about our things here. Alright. Red, yellow, okay. Where's green? Green's there. Okay. The God Run! Woohoo! 48 seconds. Come on! No! 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 96, bro! That was the God Run, and I was still not quick enough. Oh, I was locked in there. Oh, I hate you, Cuzzle. I hate you so much. I will get this done. Oh my god, unbelievable. So I have to get it done in 30 seconds. Okay. No, I blundered this one. This attempt's bad. Bad attempt! Die again! Die again! Oh, there's ad breaks. I didn't realize there was an ad break. You know what? I'm gonna let myself cool off. I'm gonna let myself cool off just for a moment. Oh, you know, I actually might take the Christmas jumper off. It's kinda way too hot for it, personally. I mean, it fits for the Christmas season, but it is very, very hot. There we go, don't worry. We have a very good t-shirt underneath, so we're not missing much out of the Christmas jumper. Ugh. Yo. Ugh. I'll put that over there for now. Can I see how cursed it looks from behind? Nice. Reverse Yoshi. Look at that reverse Yoshi. It's an actual knitted Christmas jumper. It's reverse Yoshi. Reverse stars as well. Look at that little thing. It's so cursed. Ooh. You know, I was actually taught a little bit earlier today negative Yoshi. Honestly, it's so true. I've actually taught how to do a look in general real quick. Sure, don't mind me. What have you put in here? What? Oh, did you miss one item? God damn it. You missed one item. That actually is a big kick to the teeth. Oof. That does kind of hurt. It was just somewhere one secret was missing. Oof. That really does kind of suck. Oh. Now, this is what we do to secrets that do not show themselves originally. Jabby, jabby, jab, jab. Oh. I don't know if I want to just basically have like a Hylian shield as well with this. Kind of nice. It's probably the secret combat encounter. Who knows? Also, isn't Link left-handed? Isn't Link left-handed a lot of the time? So he'd technically be like this with his shield in his hand, like this, you know. This would be like basically this is peak Link right here. You know, he has to have it in his left hand, otherwise, it's not lore accurate, you know. I think he was left-handed in Twilight Princess, actually. It was Twilight Princess he was left-handed in, right? There we go. Because I'm pretty sure in a lot of other Zelda games he's right-handed. Because I know in Skyward Sword he was right-handed. Well, I think it depends on the actual angle of the hand, you know. He's ambidextrous in some games. I suppose so, honestly, yeah. Welcome back from the Aderinos. Hopefully you're all good to go. Link usually has been left-handed before Twilight Princess made him right-handed for motion control reasons. No, they didn't make Link right-handed for motion controls. They just flipped the world. He's still left-handed. Yeah, they flipped the world in the Wii version. He's left-handed normally. I don't know why. I can't believe they're like, oh no, to fix this problem, what we're gonna do is just flip the world. I'm like, why? Why? That's just awkward. Oh, must not be very intuitive. Mirror mode moment. Ah yes, welcome to Mario Kart Mirror mode, where we literally mirror the entire world. It literally is, and I don't know. Personally, when it comes to any sort of Master Mode stuff, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Well, Master Quest, I should say. Master Mode is fine. Master Mode is fine. There's one game I really love doing Master Mode in, and that is A Link Between Worlds. I love doing that. It's so good. I've done it maybe like once or even twice before. Master Quest, I don't like the Master Quest for Twilight Princess. It is crap. I don't like it. All right, let's get my bearings here. Let's go. No, this is terrible. For Ocarina of Time 3D, pretty sure it's the exact same as for Ocarina of Time. It's the exact same Master Quest, and I still don't like it. I might just have an unpopular opinion, but I think the Master Quest is stupid. No, this is a terrible attempt. I think the one thing that kind of pissed me off about the Master Quest is they changed a lot of the puzzles to be very non-intuitive. Specifically thinking of that one thing in Jabu Jabu's belly, they're like, ah yes, we'll just put a bloody cow on the wall. Like, that makes any sense. It doesn't. It's stupid. It's dumb. All it does is it made like the game a complete chore, personally. Also, I've lost my lock-in moment. I'm no longer locked in. Never have been. Bleh. You know, I'm trying to remember about the water temple. I know that you needed the iron boots for them, right? Because I remember that there's two types of boots in that game. There's the, what, is it the iron boots or is that only in Twilight Princess? I'm pretty sure there's weighted boots in those ones as well, right? Because I know that you have the air boots, which are basically like the Hermes boots, like similar sort of thing. But yeah, there is the steel ones. Okay, I'm glad to know that I remember that partially. The iron boots and the floaty boots. Yeah, I know about the floaty boots. The floaty boots are in what? The Shadow Temple? Or is that... No, you need the, no, it's not the... Or is that the Spirit Temple that are required for them? I don't remember. You know, it has been years since I have played Twilight Princess. No, not Twilight Princess. I played that this year actually. It's been years since I played Ocarina of Time. It has been ages required. You could probably just cheese it. Because I'm pretty sure what you could do in Jabu's Belly is just get the boss key and just do like a skip and just basically do what is it? Do like a bomb? Bomb, like some sort of skip. You basically just use a bomb to like jump over a platform without doing it. It's like really stupid. I have Ocarina Time on Wii's Virtual Console, but I haven't completed to this day. Bomb hover, yeah, bomb. Is it a bomb hover or is it just some sort of like bomb like knockback? It's effectively using damage boost in an unintended way to basically get your way up there. Good way of putting it, probably. All right, let's go. This is already such a mess so far. That was terrible. If only they made rotating on the L and R buttons. I don't know. Oh. 58 seconds isn't bad. How the hell did I get that bloody other one though? No. Instead of having to stop and tap on the button. Yeah, because don't use the R button for... The beach music makes me kind of think of that's kind of... You know, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in ages, and I have picked it up. We were speaking about Kingdom Hearts on stream like a couple streams back. Like, it's pretty good. Might be nice to re-immerse myself in the Kingdom Hearts. That's a good time, you know? We do frequently, yeah, very much so. That's exactly what I'm on about, you know? Alright. Okay, green's top there, left up there, yellow's down there, that one's there, that one's there. Okay, let's go for it. Rah. That's true. Man, that was awful. I don't know. No, I've already done it in 48 seconds. They want me to do it in 30 seconds. 30 seconds they want me to do this in. Is really rough. It's awfully rough. They want me to do it in 30 seconds. They want me to do it quick. All right. Yeah, it honestly is kind of RNG on the rotation of the pieces, because it is very rough. Like, if the pieces are rotated all the way around where I have to do it 3 times, it's awkward as hell. Don't tell me they just didn't make it possible, because it's horrible. Like, I've already memorized the puzzle. What am I doing? That's part of red. What the fuck am I doing? That was an alright run there. Nope. God! Please! I just want to be free! Honestly, I think it is possible without... If there's a way to rotate the piece without One second, I'm gonna just test something first. Can I rotate the pieces with left or right? Oh no, I have to use that button. If there was a way to rotate without... Oh, that sucks. That's what I was wanting to check. All right, you have to use that bottom button. That's the rough part about this. Terrible. Bruh, yeah, DS gimmicks is literally just a very good way to think about this. Although technically, people who are playing on like a DSi probably have a disadvantage, funnily enough, because you can't move as quickly with that. Hello, Chara. How's it going? Welcome in. Sorry, I can't speak to you right now. Puzzling. That was terrible. Ah! How's it going, Colorado and Chara? I'm literally locking in here. Oh, God, this is actually painful. Oh, I just vomited 3. That's not good. I hope we didn't drink too much, if anything. Please don't. Please be careful. I only had a small bit of cider for myself yesterday. That one's top piece. That one's there. Oh, no. That's there. There. That's... What the fuck am I doing? That's yellow. God damn it. Not my ass trying to fast forward on YouTube, but you literally can't do that! You probably overate. Yeah, that's not great. That's someone that was who was here earlier for Christmas. They vomited and they weren't very happy. Well, they weren't. They were happy, but they were just... Yeah, I think they probably overate. Don't worry, I definitely overate as well, because all I've eaten today is sandwiches, and that's it. Like, I had sandwiches over at my brother's place, and I had like a sandwich here, and that's all I've eaten today. I do not care to eat anything else, because I'm pretty sure I've still got the Chinese food in me from Christmas Eve, and the entirety of the Christmas meal in there, you know? Just to think about that, you know? Stop trying to fast forward me! How dare you? How dare you do this? I gotta zoom. Alright. How dare you fast forward me? You would never do something so heinous as that, would you? Oh my god, this is a terrible attempt so far. Yeah, no, that's dumb. Okay. Just get into a comfy place and we'll zoom forward and do this. Where does this go? Oh, fuck me. I hate this game. Almost 22,000. I will end your stream eventually. Don't worry, it's going to become 10,000 cheaper in about 5 days. So, yeah, you're fine. There we go. It's going to become a bit cheaper for ya. Just a smidge. I don't know if I want to look up if I get anything interesting from locking in here. I don't think I will. This puzzle is actually so mean. It's just an RNG fest. I don't think it's worth it personally. I'm gonna get out of here. Nah, I'm out of here. I'm sorry, Cuzzle. I can't handle it with you. Goodbye. I'm out of here. No, we're done here. We'll come back later. That was terrible. Bam, 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 bam. I can't lock in anymore. It's too much for my poor little hands. Honestly, I'm probably gonna give myself, you know, some form of, you know, what is it? Carpal tunnel? Did I get everything on Black Beach? We're missing 2 beans. Terrible. No, it's not in those molars or whatever. I don't think so. Where do we want to go right now? I'll be honest, we could go straight to the main objective if we want to, but there's also a lot of stuff we can still do. I don't really want to go to the main objective, it was up to me, but I don't know if it seems like it would probably be a good idea to do that for continuity's sake. We're missing 2 beans here too. Why is it everything like 2 beans? Bruh. Which puzzle was it? It was the first one, so the attack piece puzzle. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Maybe slightly injured my hand earlier. but that's fine. I'm definitely gonna take this as an opportunity to show this off again because it's so damn cool. I'm gonna drop it. The hubris is gonna be very important of this. Oh, let me just hold this in this one. Oh, look at this thing. It's really cool. Yeah, I don't know what I did. It just basically bashed it on something. Blep. Blep. Yeah, it was a gift. I got it from my brother. Blep. Blep. Oh. Hey. I need to find an actual resting spot for it, but that's alright. Also got one of these. POV, you're about to be eaten by a bulborb. Doo-doo. Also, you can put your hand inside it. It's pretty cool on the inside, actually. Oh, oh, I'm being eaten. There you go. Ugh. Good old bulborb. You know, it's very, very funny considering that I was actually playing. I did restart playing Pikmin 2 recently, so it's kind of funny to see a bulborb eyeball. And of course, as is very important, I don't know if I'm gonna probably just put this up on the wall or just have it as like a piss about with sometimes, but. Master Sword. Honestly, I'm all for getting fun little gifts like this. Like, I don't mind. I think it's kind of funny. You know, I think all adults should be allowed to enjoy things like toys like this, you know? I think it's kind of fun. Reinvest yourself into your childish self, right? I think it's important. It's just like a plastic sword, though. And the paint job's kind of weird on it. It kind of like abruptly turns blue. You see? It's kind of weird. I don't know if they screwed that one up or if that's how it's meant to be. I don't know. Maybe the paint was kind of strange that day. I don't know. Ugh. Man, doesn't have to fully look up to scrutiny, but that's all that matters, right? Man, it was a fun gift. It's all fun. We're looking for these beans. We got 4 in Cavi Cape, a lot in Peach's Castle, although we'll probably be looking for those last. 2 in Dimblewood. If we can find the 2 in Dimblewood, that'd be great. I kind of want to see if I get any sort of nice thing. I can't see anything that you get for... I kind of want to see if I can get the 100 though, just for flexing rights, you know? I feel like not many people do it for flexing rights. I feel like I want to do it for flexing rights. And I have to know if anybody has like done speedruns of it before. Unless it's just not possible to get it, you know? Because there is like a certain level of RNG to it, right? Because, you know, the pieces, they're stupid. They're dumb. Hello, sock up. I'm definitely just using this to get over all these enemies. Why bother fighting when we can just fly away? Although I wonder how Mario feels being like this. I guess it's kind of like him in his pea balloon state. I really do wanna sit down at some point and do Super Mario World, because I think that would be a good time. Oh my god, you're just gonna basically edge guard me, aren't you? I'm just gonna do this. I think it would be nice to play some Super Mario World, because I've never actually 100%ed it before, because I'm pretty sure I've said that before. I've never 100%ed the game before. And I think it would be a good time to give it a go. Especially considering I got something Super Mario World related, and you know, I got something Pikmin related, even though I was playing Pikmin already. But it's kind of nice anyway. Oh, also I'm gonna take these socks off. They're too comfortable. It's way too warm right now to warrant them. They're like pajama socks that I got. Also, I'm not gonna say no to socks on Christmas. God damn, socks are good. Especially considering the ones I destroy are, takes a bit to destroy them, but it's fine. Hello there, doggy. It looks like I can like go through the sign there, you know? It kind of looks like there's like a bit of a hole in the bottom. Maybe that's just for wigglers to go through or something. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, but I don't know. Where could these two beans be? There's only two beans, and not toe beans if you're thinking of cats. No, two beans. There's two of them, and they're beans. They're both beans, and they're both missing. It looks like there's probably a secret room over here, right? It certainly looks like it, because there's an area down there, but how does one access it? Because you see there's a part of the map there that no one has accessed yet, right? It's not through here. Well, it doesn't seem to be any obvious place. You see, it's weird to give you shoes and socks as a gift, but I've seen on YouTube I consider it more supplies and essentials rather than gifts. Yeah, honestly, those things are kind of very essentials. They're very good to see. Ah, here we go. I found it. Well, there's one bean. We're still missing one though. Art bean and deluxe SP socks. Where's the last bean? Where is it? I want to... Where's the last bean? Honestly, I like socks. I like socks. As long as they're like really nice, comfortable socks, like these socks, like I'll just show you them. Like I'll show you. Like if you're gonna look at them, you just think of that as being like really fluffy. Like they're really fluffy on the inside. They're really good. Like this is the sort of sock you probably wear when you're really, really cold. You know, you have like cold feet. Look how fluffy it is. Fluffy sock. Like these are the socks I was wearing earlier. They are very cozy. They're very good. Because I got them in like a pajama set, and I'm basically wearing the pajama bottoms at the moment, which they're kind of plaid, if that makes any sense, you know? Yeah, they're very, very good. Just good old... good pajama bottoms. Although these pajama bottoms are very, very warm. Which is, you know, equal parts great if it's freezing, but it's also equal parts, oh no, I'm boiling because it's too hot. Like, these are the sorts of things I wouldn't wear in summertime because, damn, I'm sweating. But, you know, bam, bam, bam. It's great in winter. If winter makes sense and isn't just the most hot weather in the world for some stupid reason. I don't know if anywhere else if they have like really freezing weather, but here it's like stupidly warm. On Christmas Day, I had to like basically open like doors and windows because it was that actually hot. Had to like open windows all you know, before I could go to sleep because I just couldn't because it was way too hot. Like that level of unbearable heat is what I had to deal with on Christmas Day, which is completely asinine, you know? It's completely, you know, not what you'd expect for something on Christmas, you know? Who wants warm wears? Definitely not me. God, no. Please, no. I want my winter to be freezing so I can put as much layers on. Because I'll be honest, summer, I'm actually not the biggest fan of summer. Unless I've got, you know, I get a lot of cold treats and stuff like that, I'm not the biggest fan of summer, at least a lot of the time. Because of how hot it is, you know? I would assume UK was cold since it's up northwest, which is... I mean, it should be cold, it's just very warm right now, which, to put in perspective, let me just go ahead and check here. What is the temperature? What is the temperature? It is currently 6 degrees Celsius. But it was like 13 degrees Celsius yesterday. I'm like, what? That's too warm. Like, it's a lot colder today, but still, I'm kind of way too warm still. Or that's just the pajamas that are doing that. Oh god. This Bepis Max is too much. I'm burping too much. I'm just looking around for a bean. If anyone sees an X marks a spot on the ground, that would be good to know. Please tell me if you see it. If not, don't say anything. Honestly, cold weather over hot weather any day of the week, but god damn, this is like the worst weather for Christmas, because it just basically, with heat, it just makes me tired. Okie dokie. Like that sort of like heat just makes me tired and I just want to go to bed, you know? There we go. Come on, just open your mouth already. I kind of wish I could deflect that back. That'd be kind of nice. There we go. Easy peasy. XP bonus. We definitely do not want to be giving Mario so much XP right now because we're kind of probably a little bit overpowered for Matthew. What? For Mario. Why did I say Matthew there? Damn. My mind's been jumbled. Mario's name is now Matthew. Also, I guess being too comfortable makes a person sleepy, which is very true. Honestly, it's very true. You just like, as soon as you get too warm in your bed, you just never want to leave it. And everyone knows that, because don't worry, I've been doing that over the last couple of days. I'm like, I'm too comfortable. I don't want to leave bed. I want to stay in bed. Like, I set an alarm for like 7 o'clock. I'm like, oh, I want to be up for 7. I wake up for the alarm, put the alarm down, still under my covers, and then I just pass back out again. I'm like, oh, well, that doesn't help, now does it? But, you know, that's just kind of how it is. You know, it's just way too warm, and you just basically, oh, well, unless you actually throw your covers off, there's, you know, it's like near enough a high % chance you're just gonna fall straight back to sleep with it being too hot, you know? Although specifically in like winter and like summertime, the heat is unbearable. Like I much prefer it to be colder, you know, it's like impossible to sleep in summertime when it's too hot. Like you have to basically like, get rid of all of your like layers of clothing just to actually be able to like sleep a wink, you know? It's ridiculous. Don't get me wrong, I'm not against being comfortable, but damn, I don't want to be overheating. There are brief moments where I want to sleep for months or hibernate, which is completely fair, you know, like, oh, I don't want to do some stuff, I just want to chill, you know, I was just having a good time. But life is like, nah, you gotta suffer, you gotta be under like a 24-hour pain. The pain train's not stopping anytime soon. The bean's not up here, is it? Life just loves being a bitch. Very true. My hands are actually sweating right now, considering how much, you know, it is kind of hotter than usual. So, yeah. I think it does kind of line up. The temperature's way too warm. Is that global warming? It's definitely global warming, right? I mean, it's only up by like, what, 1 degree? I mean, 1 degree certainly does like a, what? Is it even 1 degree or is it 1.5 degrees? I don't actually remember. There it is, fun bean! There it is, last bean, yay! Woo! We did it! We're all beamed up! We're good to leave now! Huzzah! The music's really good here, I really love it. Why can I just jam to these sessions, these games all the time? We're missing 1 bean here. We've gotten everything from Dimblewood. Cavi Cape is missing 4. Plaque Beach is missing 2. Bubble Lake is missing 2. And there's a question mark area. Is that a new area or whatever in Bowser's Body? That's probably what it's going to be referring to. You know, they wouldn't be mean to put it under these blocks, would they? No, it's impossible to break them. Are you dropping frames or is it my end? I'm gonna check for you though. 1 second. On my end, it appears to be fine. Everything seems to be running okay on my end. I'd recommend maybe refreshing. But thank you for letting me know just in case. Best to check to make sure everything's running fine. Yeah, it's probably gonna need to refresh. Give it a go. I don't know if the last bean's up there, perhaps? I don't know. I think we'll leave Bumpsy Blames for later, would be a good idea. Maybe? Yeah, I just want to make sure it was me or not. That's fine, that's all right. I'm glad that you let me know regardless, because it's always nice to just check if everything's running pretty smoothly. You know, sometimes it does kind of go into scuff territory, which is kind of what I'm known for, so that's fine. It would be a bit crazy stream if it wasn't for just having so much scuff. You know, it does say scuff in the title for the reason, you know? My stream's meant to be scuffed, and I'm okay with it. Oh. Also, it feels like everyone's getting kind of sick this time of year as well, which, you know, kind of does make sense, but it doesn't make me feel any great about it. It doesn't make me feel great about it. Because I know that last year, I think around like New Year's or something, I was feeling probably the worst I probably was. It's not a crazy stream if there is no scuff, honestly, so true. True words have never been spoken. Secret room. Oh, there's a bean up there, which is great. That's one bean. How does one get up to that? Well, we're going to kill these little fellas first. There we go. Okie dokie. Alright, I think I'm going to go in with a high damaging super attack. Let's go with a magic window here. I mean, I'm fine with it. Keep choosing Mario. Nice, easy peasy. 690. That's pretty damn good, if I say so myself. What are you doing, buddy? Come here. Bruh. Okie dokie. Oh, the fall flopper. Oh, well, there we go. That's fine. I'm not sure what its trigger is to understand that guy. Oh well. Let's go for Luigi. Get out of here. Jump. That's fine. The good days when new modified characters were allowed. Well, I'm pretty sure they're allowed to go back and do new characters now, right? Get out of here. Pretty sure they're allowed to do that now, mostly. I would assume so. I mean, they do it all the time with, like, Mario Odyssey. Well, they did it with Mario Odyssey. What's the most recent game they've done it? Mario Wonder. There we go. There were some new enemies in there. Like, I don't know why, for some reason, just like, you know, Miyamoto's like, no touching the Mario things. No, not allowed to do it. No, not allowed. No. Because if you restrict creativity, then you're kind of like, you're kind of basically shooting yourself in the foot, personally. Deluxe HP socks. Oh. Okie dokie. Well, I'm glad that I could just one-shot things. I'm not happy that I can almost die, though, very quickly. All right, need to jump over that. Why? Oh god, imagine if that hit Luigi, that would have been stupid. It like punishes you for like good timing. That would be dumb. Like I can understand like working and like creating something under a specific, you know. Oh my god, what am I doing there? All right, it's going for Luigi. Like I can understand like working within like limitations, but also if you try and limit your creativity, you're kind of like, you know, you kind of just basically make everything super stale. If you're like, let's just prevent any sort of creativity from being allowed, and it's like, okay, we'll just basically make the game look like it's like lifeless. That's a good way of putting it, right? It's effectively pretty lifeless if you don't allow for any creative like adaptation, you know? There we go, bean. There should be, what is this? No, this is Plaque. We're not Plaque Beach. This is Blubble Lake, so we need to get one more bean, I think here. Yes, one more bean. But where? It's lucky that we managed to find this place alone. Use the wrong ability there. Ooh. Oh my god, how the hell do we make that? Star candy, love to see it. I'm glad that there's still people who are trying to make games that are very similar to like the old ones of the past. Like there was, what is it? There was what? I'm trying to think. Mario and Luigi, or no, not Mario and Luigi. Yeah, but there's Bug Fable specifically for I think it's on Switch as well, actually. Yeah, I think it is. But yeah, Bug Fables, that's another banger of a game. I really like that one. Not that I've actually finished it, though. I'd be curious enough to like actually give it a go and completely beat it. It is a really good game. Like, if you ever just have like an itch to play like a Paper Mario game, that game very much scratches that itch. Oh, God. That's why games like Sticker Star and Paper Jam did do so well. I do not know about Color Splash. There's no new characters in that game either. I mean, there was the bucket, right? But I don't think it exactly was the best. I'll be honest, I didn't mind the writing for, a little bit of the writing for Origami King, but I just didn't think I don't know. I just didn't really jive with the whole, you know, puzzle battle gameplay, because it still kind of just made battling pointless, you know? It kind of basically, I just dropped that game like about maybe after 2 hours I played it or something. Like I just didn't have any enjoyment or any like care to even bother with that game, right? Like I can understand at least trying like different things out and like, you know, seeing how much you can like come up with ideas, but at the same time, something just don't work. Why am I healing Mario? Bow Wow has been stuck in that little hidey hole for so long, so yeah, they had to literally force you. So it's like an extra thing where you're like, oh, you're panicking because you have to like do a puzzle really quick. I'm like, okay, to be fair, I can't really say much about that because I've got this in this game. But that's like the entire like main mechanic is like, oh, literally you have to like do it quickly, otherwise you're like, oh well, you're not gonna get any good bonuses. Not that the bonuses mean much. There we go, get out of here. Alright, we're definitely gonna kill the flopper first, which is all good. I think it's nice to look at the DS screen and play this game, because I think that's probably the best way to do it. Alright, you're going for Mario. Got it. Bonk. 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 Idiot, he died. I think Mario's got a level up here, though. No? Not bad then. Okay. You know, I could try and get Luigi back in line with Mario by using the, what is it? What's it called? Deluxe, what is it? XP boots or whatever? XP socks, here we go. Like I get a 1.3 times multiplier on XP for Luigi, which wouldn't be such a bad idea here. All right, let's go for it then. Let's just try and see what we could do here. Might as well just go straight into a magic window here. One for you. No, oh my god, if you're just gonna keep tossing Mario out, I'm honestly happy about that. Luigi, Mario, Luigi, both, Luigi. Ah, lame. Oh, well, we could just do another one immediately. There's no issue with it, right? Ho ho! All right, Mario. Mario. Oh, that's one dead already. That's two dead. Guys probably get. There we go. We're good. Nice. Bam. And that should help catch Luigi up a little bit. He's kind of fallen behind a little bit. Oh my god, we're level 30. That's kind of ridiculous, actually. Defense means nothing. Speed, I don't know if speed means much, I'll be completely honest. I mean, I could try and raise it. It's not a bad idea. That's huge! Huge boost to speed. That was 6 points there. Woo! That was incredible. I like that. Well, it's not like it matters anyway. Hello. Can I get up top there? Is that possible? I really want to say it probably might be, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure if I can get up there. Unless that's something for only Bow Wow to get up there too. I mean, that makes a lot of sense for only Bow Wow to get up there. I don't know. Also, when do we get to release Bow Wow? Or is he just stuck in purgatory forever? I know that we can release him at some point. It's just a matter of when. Because he's been stuck in here for like ages now. There's nothing I could do to get him out, because this is like after we basically got the star cure out of him. I mean, we still have the challenge node to do, so this is not a bad idea. Yeah, let's go in. Onward to glory. Yeah, level 30. I'm level 30. That would work, right? All right, this is against, what is it? God, what's the boss? I'm trying to think. The only boss that was... All right, it's the Mario Bros. The copies. The memory Mario. Yep. Bowser Memory MLX. Okie dokie. All right. You know, I probably should have kept something, but it's too late now. Jump helmet? Yeah, I think jump helmets are still probably the best idea, but I think I need to do as much damage to everyone as possible. I hope everything has been running all good on your end. There we go. I know that I do definitely have a problem with like trying to keep topics, at least things to speak about on stream, because that has definitely been like one of my bigger issues. But that's, I guess, something that I could probably improve over time, you know? All right. Okay. I think we just want to get Luigi off the field for now. I think that'll be the most annoying at the moment. Yeah. You know, I used to be really bad at specifically the snack attack one. I'm just like, oh, this one's like probably one of like the worst ones for me personally. It's funny if Mario actually takes damage from Luigi squishing him if you don't mash fast enough. That would be kind of funny. All right, Luigi should piss off now. So we're probably gonna do the helmets. It's probably going to be our best bet here. And go. 454. You know, I think in some aspects this game could be easier, but it's also pretty tricky in some other ones. I'm making the game a lot harder for myself at the moment because I've added something to Mario where he dies in one hit, regardless. Like, I am making the game a lot harder for myself. But that's kind of like a self-imposed challenge, which I think is pretty worth it considering the amount of damage I get is like increased. 600, that was pretty damn good. Bruh. Mario! Like, it is self-imposed. I am doing a tough challenge on my own. Oh, we do not have many mushrooms here. Yahoo! Oh my god. Alright. I think we wait on it. We just do 2 snack baskets back to back. Yeah, so it's not a modified difficulty. So it's basically just an item you can get in base game. Oh, this is Bowser memory. So literally what we had to do earlier in the plot is we had to like go into Bowser's brain to get some information. And this was like a fight that was specifically there. So it's like a Bowser's memory of like Mario and Luigi, and we have to fight them, basically. Oh, come on. All right. 3 Marios, straight on to Mario. So that's basically what the plot wanted us to do. So we had to basically fight up against a copy, effectively, you know? And I'm pretty sure it turned into like a Peach copy after the boss fight as well, if I remember correctly. I mean, I don't remember exactly, but I think it's roughly that, you know? There we go. Get out of here, Luigi. Stupid baka. There we go. I really don't think we're gonna make this. Because I did die once, it's probably just gonna barely work out. And I maybe want to use those beans as well. There we go. Nice damage. Please fall down, Mario. God damn it. You are a bitch. Luigi took some pretty heavy damage. We only got 6 turns left. We're looking pretty okay at the moment. It's just that we can't be taking any silly more damage, right? We cannot be spending turns healing because it's just out of our range at the moment, you know? I think jump helmet's still best for single target damage without a question. Bruh. Luigi! And that's our last one, unfortunately, so we have to use it to protect him. Oh god. At least it wasn't a bad phase there, that's fine. Alright, we're definitely gonna go with the snack basket here. We're kind of running low on our, what is it, our special points, so we need to like make use of that pretty soon. We need to probably go use one of the syrup jars there just to make sure we're all good to go. Come on. Get out of here, Luigi. Ah, we're boned now. Can we flee? We can't flee. We're dead now. Yeah, I'm dead. I may as well just basically let them hit me. Get out of here, Luigi. Literally, I'm already boned, no matter what I do. That was a lot of damage. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but still. Yeah, we can't run. Unfortunately, I have to just basically get myself hit. Come on, run into me. Thank you. Mamma mia! There we go, that's fine. Gird your globins. You know, I did actually want to go swap some equipment here quickly as well. Gear. Let's see what we got. I mean, getting AOK wear for Luigi would be a pretty good idea. Where was that at? That was at the... that's Toad Town, right? I'm gonna go quickly make a trip to Toad Town. 1 second. I think it might be a good idea to buy Luigi some AOK wear. I think that might be a good idea, probably. This is not the place I want to go. But yeah, like that boss fight took place here, which this place is so cool looking. I love the way that this area looks. It's kind of scary and like the idea of like going inside of a brain like this. But yeah, like this is effectively just his brain. I burrowed into his brain, what's he gonna do about it? Nothing. But I think it's really cool, all the same, you know? It's just this nice, good old memory bank. How is Bowser not suffocated yet? He's been stuck in purgatory for so long, he's like, you know, that's fine. I'll be okay. I've enjoyed purgatory. I love purgatory. Alright, let's head up the top here, because we've already got the max rank. We can't really do much with this anymore. Kinda nice if we didn't have to go through such a spiel just to get some items. Huzzah! Allow me to offer our profound thanks for gracing our store with your presence this day. You think Bowser has memories before being adopted by Kamek? I don't know, actually. I mean, to be fair, a lot of really early childhood memories like that probably do not get saved very well in your head. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna master this. I don't think it is easily saved. Here we go. Also, I do see that we've got an ad break. Oh my god, it's 20,000. That is pretty damn good. Ad time, don't worry. I understand there's ads. I think I'll let the ads run. I'm gonna go quickly run away for a few minutes then. Probably a good idea. All right, I'll be back in a bit of time. I'm gonna go make myself a matcha latte. That might be a good call. Matcha latte time. Yeah, so I'm gonna go be right back. I'm gonna put some music on, and yeah, it's probably a good idea. Just you know, good idea. Go grab myself a drink and stuff. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, and I'll see you then. All right, be right back. No worries, T. Welcome back. I am back now. How's it going? There it is. Ghost Recon Wildlands. Nice. Hope we have a good time with that. Have a good look. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you very much. Ooh, oh, I literally just hydrated with my matcha. I'll do it again. Hello there, Junie. How's it going? I'm gonna even have some chocolate. You can't stop me. Some nice hazelnut chocolate. And I'll do it again. Here, you got a piece? Sorry, it's mine. Chocolate. How are you, Junie? Hopefully you're all good today. Alright, let's get myself back to here. And probably top screen. There we go. I did come back here to get the AOK wear. Doing well, taking a day off today. That's good. Definitely take a day off, because I did see you were streaming yesterday. Yeah. You have my respect for doing it on Christmas Day. Although I guess it does depend if, you know, you celebrate on Christmas Eve, right? But you have my respect, all the same. Yeah, exactly, so that's what I was thinking, you know? Which is also a stream day. No, not the stream day, no. To be fair, Wednesday was a stream day, but I didn't stream. Yesterday was a stream day, I just didn't stream because, yeah, no, I'm not doing it on Christmas Day. And also, I'll be honest, my mood was kind of mid yesterday, but that's fine. It's a nice matcha latte. Look at that. Look at that nice foam at the top. Bow, 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 bow. I definitely didn't just spend like the start of the stream just try to do a puzzle really quick, which is stupid. I mean, I'll go back to it later, but change badges. No. But I'm glad that did your Christmas go well? Christmas Eve, of course, for you. Do. And also happily do this. So, oh my god, this is the... there we go. Cool. There you go. Huzzah. I'll happily do a shout out for ya. Right after we're doing this, it's gonna be suffering. We're gonna be here for a while. I really want to get through all these things. I've never actually done it before. I've never completely done these things before. Definitely snack basket off the start here. Bow, 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 bow. God damn it, I forgot to use the beans again. I'm gonna get myself with that every single time, I swear to God. Doo-doo. Also, I've got like a couple of plans in the next couple of days, I think, to like put together like a cheesecake. But I think that should be a pretty fun time anyway. Nice lucky hit on Mario there, which is fantastic news. Alright, double Mario, okay. I need to be careful how much I time that, because if I hit it like way too late, I'm just gonna get myself absolutely pounded by the game. Which is not good. Preferably, I'd like to be not pounded if I can help it, but you know, sometimes a bit of poundage just goes a long way. No it doesn't. No it does not. No amount of poundage goes anywhere, besides just being in pain. Hooah! Man, it's a good move, don't get me wrong, it's just... maybe a magic window. I don't know, actually. I'm trying to think what would be a good idea here. No, I think jump helmet is still probably the best bet here. I think jump helmet is clearly the superior choice for damage. We just need to basically have like no KOs, like basically neither of them getting hit. That's kind of what we're hoping for here. Ooh, 454. All right, both Luigi, that's fine. That was mean. I mean, Luigi got hit, but luckily he isn't out for the count, so that's all that matters. Preferably, I'd like to save the mushrooms for Mario if I can, but it will depend on how the game wants to do this for me, because it can actually do that. Ooh, also I did forget to ask. Hopefully everyone had a good chance to go grab some stuff while I was on break. Luigi's back. Mario's dead. Ah, Luigi's dead. Well, this is a good time to use the beans, right? Mamma mia! We're definitely loading all of the damage ups onto Mario. There's nothing else I'm gonna do with that. Yeah, all the power beans is going straight to Mario. Special beans. Honestly, a bit of mix on all of them would be good. Let's get Bowser up to 60. There we go, that's probably pretty good. And heart beans. I don't care about Bowsy. I don't care about Bowsy boy. It's probably a good idea to do it like that. It doesn't matter about putting any of it into Mario because Mario dies in one hit anyway, so Mario's health could be as much as 1 and still I wouldn't care about it. Alright, let's go. Yes! I mean, we should be a lot better now that we've put like bean buffs on us, right? We should be a lot better. Although I hope I got a lot of money here for killing these guys. I think it's gonna be rather rough anyway. Okie dokie. Oh, snack basket, let's go for it. Immediately. You know, immediately I swap from looking at the top screen to immediately focusing on Luigi on the bottom screen. Just because it's kind of like, why should I bother looking upwards unless I could just look at Luigi himself, you know? I got a lucky hit on Luigi there, which is, it's alright. Mario. Luigi, are we good? Not jumping that time because I know how much of a troll it is to do that, of which I do not want to be a part of it. I refuse to die today. I mean, Mario and Luigi have already died a lot today. Probably, you know, depending on how many times people are playing those other games on other consoles, you know? Ah, I missed one. That's lame. Luigi's not as far as he could be. I'm so sad about that. Alright, I still got the, well, at least we still got the excellence, that's all that matters. Definitely the jump helmet here. That's the one way to get the majority damage. I'm kind of hoping for crits here. Also, I don't ever remember correctly, but in Superstar Saga, could you like farm stats or whatever if you basically grind beans or something? Am I wrong to think that? I'm pretty sure you can grind the beans in Superstar Saga. At least I would think so. Alright, go. Also, do I get maxed out at 9,999 or do we max out at, can we go above 1,000? I really am curious if I can go above 1,000 here, you know? Also, I did forget to put a piece of equipment back on Luigi, but it's a bit late for that as well. That's like another bit of optimization I could probably do. Alright. Ah, very funny with your staggering of attacks. You really just want to screw with me now, don't ya? Okay. Definitely go for this. Go for that. And then we go for a jump helmet, which will be Mario's damage and it'll be doubled. Yahoo! I hope it doesn't cap at 999. I really want it to go above 1,000. Oh, there we go, 1,000. There we go. I really was hoping it was going to go above 1,000, and goddamn right it did. It did not do me dirty whatsoever. least it's not like a Final Fantasy game or something like Chrono Trigger where it just caps you at 999 damage. Not that I've actually played a Final Fantasy game before. I think I maybe tried playing one on the Xbox 360 at one point, but that was years ago. I should probably definitely give the series an actual proper go, because I'm pretty sure it definitely doesn't count playing 14. No, it definitely doesn't count. Stop healing, Mario, please. I mean, Final Fantasy 14 was pretty fun when I played it. I don't know, a lot of the time I just couldn't really jive with MMOs. Like, you know, nothing against MMOs or whatever. I think it's a fun time, you know, if you've got a good set of people to play with. I think the only thing that kind of puts me off of it is like the subscription. It kind of like incentivizes you to only play that game because you spend money on it, right? I mean, that goes for any game, right? But like that one, like specifically is like, oh yeah, you have to use a subscription to like play it. And I'm just like, I don't know. It's just not my sort of vibe personally. There's no better way to do this, I don't think. I really don't think so. And I've never seen quadruple digit numbers in this game before, ever. I've never seen that before. It's so strange. You're not dead yet? Unbelievable. You've got a lot of health, damn. Honestly, this guy's got a lot of health. How many turns we got left? Are we gonna run out of turns before we can even get this guy? Does that mean we like really need to power up? Yeah. Oh. There we go. Finally he's dead. Took him a bit. You're such a dick. This guy's such a dick. He's gonna get Mario up. I hate you. I hate you. I fucking hate you so much. I can't believe we got that far. Just to lose it like that. So I think Mario has like over about 3,000 health. That's my guess, at least. It looks like he's got about 3,000 health, give or take. Which is a lot. A lot of HP. Alright, where's the thing I wanted to put back on? Is it special? Yeah, it was special. Do we have special boots XL or something? No, I don't think so. No, SP booster doesn't help here. Nope. I think it's probably still a better idea for us to dump it into special boots. The 10% increase is still very huge, regardless. Without saying anything else, the 10% increase in damage is going to go a long way. And the XP, we don't get any XP for this, so we just have to keep going, right? I mean, I guess we'll keep going until we eventually lose all our money and we're bankrupt. Because, you know, of course that's how this works. Does Luigi have less health? I mean, Luigi memory. Does Luigi memory have way less health or something? I would assume probably so. Otherwise, I'm still gonna have to like deal with Mario getting revived. Ho 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 ho. Oh my god, you're already doing this. Fair enough. There we go, that should have a 10% increase in damage. Although I don't know if it's using Mario or Luigi's attack stat. I'm pretty sure it's using Luigi's attack stat here. It was up to me. I'd like to see if I could get like some way to have both of them to have Daredevil boots, because that would be like the ultimate challenge. But I don't know if that exists. I don't know if there's a way to get a second pair of Daredevil boots. As nice as it would be, I don't think it's possible. I really love this. I really love the boss battle theme in this game. I think it's like probably one of the best. And definitely, once eventually we get to it, the final boss themes are really damn good too. You tricky little git. I don't like it when you do that. Alright. Also, looks like my DS screen definitely needs cleaning again. Damn. All my yapping just goes all over the screen. You're already back, Luigi. Fair enough. No, I don't think it's a good idea. Let's use the snack basket first. We'll use the other thing in a moment. Honestly, this music just has just that sort of energy that you can move to and actually have a good time with it. Personally. That's at least how I feel about it. Alright. Get out of here, Luigi. If you're gonna be an awkward fella, you may as well get out of here already. There we go, nice, perfect. Snack basket again. And then we're gonna immediately start pile driving straight into Mario with that double damage. I should be expecting maybe 1,100 damage for that 10% increase in damage. But I do not know how it stacks. I'm really not sure how it stacks at the moment. Get out here, Luigi. Alright, first enough, we're gonna go with this. And then we're gonna do this the exact same thing with Luigi, except with a damage boost. Because he has the extra buff. There we go, and go for it. 506. So next one should be what? I hate you. Oh my god. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks. Our strategy's been thrown out the toilet. Yeah, I'm gonna do this now. It's not how I want to play that one. But, what can you do? Sometimes you have to change the script sometimes to amend some new details that, you know, are usually made along the way. New discoveries and also new blunders definitely lead to you changing the script. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. I like the idea of that. The Switch 2, I wonder if they're gonna just call it the Switch Pro. That'd be so weird if they called it Switch Pro, that'd be stupid. I mean, I could totally see them doing that, though. We are kind of due another Nintendo Direct at some point, so I wouldn't be as adverse to seeing some new information about that. Get out of here. 612. Not bad, and you're dead. Perfect. Hey, I killed your brother. What are you going to do about it? Nothing at all. I'm dead again. Guess we'll know what they give him, right? Eventually. Alright. We've used our last mushroom, so if either of them die, we're boned. Because I think Luigi will just wake Mario up again and we'll be done anyway. And die! 700. My boy looks so scared, look at him. I don't even know what they would give as like a name to like a Switch predecessor. Apparently they're gonna make it like so it's cross-compatible with games that you bought before. So I don't not know what they're gonna do with it. Fuck Luigi. Yeah, so we definitely don't switch to. It's just a placeholder for now. I don't know if they have like any sort of like internal code name for it yet. Probably. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. 400. Please die. No! Ah! No, Mario got rezzed. It's only 300 health though, so it's not that bad. I think we'll be doing a snack basket here just to try and get both of them down. We need to get Luigi off the screen for a bit. Just while we deal with Mario again. Oh. The code name is Ounce. I don't know if they want to make it like heavier or something. I don't know. Ounce is kind of an interesting code name though. Get out of here, Luigi. We're running really thin on our material right now. I'm a bit concerned, honestly. All right, go for it. That should kill. Yep. All right, we should have enough to do this. Let's just put everything into this attack. Jump helmet, go. This should be a huge amount of damage. All right. Whoop. 1,000. No, come on. No. Bro. No. No. They literally slapped me. How close was I to killing him? No, we're dead. We're already done. That sucks. No. Maybe the Switch will be a completely different console except hybrid like the Switch. I mean, it would make a lot of sense, right? Probably. I do wonder if they're gonna have, what is it? Probably maybe having... I don't know if they're gonna have Metroid 4 on... Metroid Prime 4, I should say. On the new model of console. As like a launch option? I don't know. Oh my god, I'm hemorrhaging money! We're just hemorrhaging money on these guys. Alright, snack basket, go for it. I wonder if it'd be better to go for a magic window instead. We can give it a go. Might be a better call to do a magic window. But it is more expensive as well. But it does do good damage, so... it's hard to know. It's hard to know which is the right choice here. There we go. 18, so it's eating up 4 more if I do this. Okay, that's fine. Luigi. Mario. Luigi. 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 Both. Mario. Luigi. Fuck. I hope so too. I mean, there's a lot of potential for a lot of different things, right? There is a lot of potential for a lot of really cool stuff. Just a matter of what they're gonna put at us. Because I'll be honest, the only thing that's, I don't know. Nintendo have definitely kept themselves in the game by having a lot of interesting features, like the portability was one of them. And then well, they have like the HD Rumble as well, which I guess that, you know, the competitors like, you know, Sony and Microsoft have like added those to their controllers, I'm pretty sure. No, well, maybe not the HD Rumble per se, but you know, something very similar, right? I don't know, because I know that the PlayStation has added, like, what is it, the triggers that are basically dynamic or something? That, you know, they change how they are like, depending on what action you're doing with them, if that makes any sense. It's very strange to think about. Ow. But yeah, I feel like it's gonna be really hard to think up some very interesting features, you know? Mario. 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 Luigi. Both. Luigi. Mario. 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 Both. Mario. 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 Ah. I mean, we've already gotten 3D already. If you think about it, you know, we already have the 3DS. Like, 3D's already been done. We already have 3D. And it was from back, what, in 2011? God, that makes me feel old. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for this. Why not? I need to see if I can do as much damage to them now, if I can. Go. Ooh. Fuck's sake. I pressed the A button, but too early. I completely blew it. Bam. Probably doesn't help that my hands are sweating. Am I nervous or something? I don't know. Can you tell me that? At least, please? I'd appreciate it. Trust me, I would very much appreciate it if you could tell me I was nervous. Don't know why I'm nervous. Shouldn't be. Like, sometimes I definitely do get to the point where I'm like, oh, I don't want to be nervous, but, you know, sometimes it just gets to a point where, like, oh, I just want to basically, you know, I'm kind of speaking over my words here. But yeah, I don't know why. Like, sometimes I just get very nervous out of like, all of a sudden, and I'm just like, oh, well, I don't feel great anymore, but, you know. Like, I wouldn't want to be anxious or nervous sometimes, but sometimes it just hits, and I just basically just start becoming like a bit of a broken record, and like my hands like start sweating. But you know, that's just like normal, right? I think that's like a normal reaction for that. It's like I guess not really a cold sweat, maybe? I don't know. I think cold sweats are usually for when you're asleep, right? Or no, they can happen in other cases as well, can't they? I think that's what the definition of a cold sweat is. It's like basically you're just super nervous about stuff, and it basically comes out as a, you know, sort of a sweat on usually your hands and feet. Or it could just be that I'm very hot right now. I don't know. I mean, that could be true too. Oh, he's dead. Myro's dead. Get out of here. All right, we're going to do as much damage, not this turn. We'll do it next turn. I literally did press where that thing was, so, but it's fine. 2, 3, 4, and go. 466 damage, pretty good. All right, now this is our time to shine. Let's get a lot of damage right now. I might be making a mistake by using the jump helmets. I could potentially just go for what a magic mirror and then focus it all on Luigi. 1028 though is not bad. Nope, can't afford it, so we're just gonna do our regular old jump helmet. Oh, it feels like we're really close this time, you know? It feels really close. Please fall over. God damn it. He's so close. I'm pretty sure he's really close to just keeling over right now. He has to be. I mean, appreciate if he just fell over right now. I mean, it saved me a lot of heartache. Come on, just fall over. God damn it. I hate you so much. Get him up. Great shell, why not? Fuck it. Please fall over. No, we got him up. Bro. I hate you so much, Luigi. Luigi's patterns are probably the most annoying. And we've got no, like, nothing to work for Luigi here, either. No. Super Syrup Jar on Mario here would be a good call. Ah! You are such a bitch! I hate you, Luigi! Please fall over. God damn it, go away, I don't care. Nope. Ah! Mamma mia! Why is this so rough? Like, we're really close to beating this. I really do feel that. It's just, we're just actually getting kind of screwed over. A little bit. Oh, come on. We can get this done. Even if it is like the one thing that we spend way too long on today. Maybe it is just a better idea and cheaper to go with a snack basket for as much time as possible, you know? Because it's a fairly easy attack to pull off as well. Personally, I don't think the snack basket's that good. I mean, I like the animations for it, don't get me wrong. Like, nothing's gonna, like, really sway me for how cool the animation is, but I just don't think it's super great damage-wise, at least with how I've gotten my team set up, right? Oh, come on. Oh, Mario's, Luigi's dead. Just kill Mario, I don't care. That was an awful attempt. Oh god, I've blown through all of my cash. Maybe we come back here later. Maybe. It's probably a good idea. Alright, let's get out of here for now. We do have the Calesta Road, but I think we'll leave that alone as well. I'm gonna make some progress in Peach's Castle. That's probably a good idea. I'm also gonna have some more chocolate. Alright, let's get out here then. Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea to see if we can liberate Bowser. Because I think that's probably what's blocking us from doing some things. Why is chocolate so damn tasty? Ow. I don't think I'll be able to get away with this for Luigi, but we'll see how it goes. Man, it's worth a shot, right? I'm definitely expecting to get my ass kicked here in this place. I'm definitely expecting it. Completely expecting it right now, actually. Like, there's nothing to even consider here. I'm definitely gonna get my ass kicked here. This place is rough. Oh, there's a bean spot here. There we go, heart bean. I don't like how creepy these statues are. I've never liked how creepy these statues are. I can understand why Fawful did it, but I don't think, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't think this redecoration was a great choice, Fawful. Really don't think so. Well, the castle sure changed a lot in, what, effectively a couple, what? I don't even know how long this is after Partners in Time, so, who knows how much it changed. Go away. I don't know if I should be running away from enemies right now. I know I'm scared of them, but it doesn't change the fact I should probably not be running away from them whatsoever. Next enemy we come up across, we'll fight them. Sounds like a good idea to me. I don't know why I immediately thought, oh, it's gonna be the Ganon theme. No, that's not how this works. Okay, there we go. Enemy, let's go. Also, I might have had the wrong overlay up there for a second. Oops, my bad. Oh, 52, I was meant to get that. Okay, who are you going for? Mario. Get out of here! You're going for Mario, got it! Well, that was a joke. You're still going for Mario! You're not gonna win this battle, I'm sorry. Well, come on, try again. Good job. It's really hard to get that timing on the other one. You're still going for Mario. Stop! Stop trying to kill my boy! He's very weak. He's got a weak constitution, and you're just basically trying to blast him. What does he deserve this for? There we go. I don't know if this guy can call a body back to him or whatever. I hope not. Well, he's dead, so he's not calling anything. Yeah, this should help Luigi catch up a bit. I really hope so anyway, because he is definitely he's definitely fallen behind a lot. He's fallen behind a lot, especially just due to Mario having that thing. I watched a video yesterday which basically beating Paper Jam Bros without using What? How? How does one do that? You just use Paper Mario the entire time? That, I have no idea how that would even be done. Wow. Alright, don't jump. So I'm guessing Paper Mario can basically just like avoid a lot of different attacks. Because I think I remember, at least with like some of the attack patterns, you basically had to like turn Paper Mario into like a paper airplane and he just dodges attacks. It's kind of wild, actually. Surprised they made it that easy. Also, I don't know if it's easily possible to separate from them. So what? Do you just basically have Mario and Luigi like do like defensive attacks or defensive things the entire time, or just waste time? That's kind of weird. Or is it like some sort of like ROM hack or whatever that basically allows you to just you know, only play as Paper Mario? Because I feel like it kind of break the game if you could only play as Mario, or Paper Mario, I should say. Basically, Paper Mario dodge is insane. It gives him a flutter jump and also his hammer and jump are multi-hit. What? That's so dumb. Oh wait, did they bring back the... Oh, Mario got hit by that. He didn't actually, never mind. Oh. So, I don't entirely remember about Paper Jam. So what do you mean about 6 copies? Well, right, you get copies of Mario, don't you? And I'm assuming you get to do a lot of damage based on the amount of copies you have. I think I'm starting to put this together. Oh no, you just ignore Mario and Luigi's existence. They get murdered by practically every enemy's opening move. That's stupidly funny. You basically just put everything into Paper Mario and forget that Mario and Luigi exist. Paper Mario is our true protagonist. Finally, he gets to shine. It's taken him a while. I think I remember something about a duplication or like some sort of duplication move to like make copies of Mario or something. I mean, it has been a while since I played it yet again, so I've never actually beaten it though. I mean, I'd love to beat it, probably. Dream Team Bros? I love Dream Team Bros. I love that game so much. That was such a fun Mario and Luigi game. That was probably the second Mario and Luigi game that I properly played after Bowser's Inside Story. Oh shit. It's fine, we're good. Luigi's almost dead! Ah, and he took damage there so he doesn't get the extra buff. That's so dumb. Yahoo! You know, funnily enough, weirdly, only in Europe or wherever, Mario, like, why do you wait? Usually I just spammed hammers. Honestly, the only reason why I don't spam hammers is because depending on which state you hit, it does something different. So in the case of that, I didn't mean to hit it on red, I wanted to hit it on blue. So if you hit it on blue, it disarms the attack. If you hit it on yellow, he punches you. If you hit it on red, he blows up. So you usually do it once. I don't know if you could just do it again immediately and always have it consistently be blue. I don't know. I'm really not sure about that. But yeah, that's specifically how that attack plays out, mostly. Also, I did actually watch on your side, you were playing Rifted and Necrodancer, and I didn't realize they actually updated the demo. I was like, huh? They updated the demo? So I just gave it another reinstall just so I could play it again. And I was like, yep, this game's great. They did. I'm like, it's super good. I'm terrible at it, don't get me wrong. I can't even play the game on medium, you know, to save my life. But yeah, I'm surprised they actually updated the demo, and that's actually really huge of them. And they actually added a lot, like with the, I think, zombie movement or something. Crying over that one last song. Honestly, the zombies are so confusing for me. I have no idea how they move sometimes. I'm like, what are you doing? Where are you going? Please, tell me. Like, they're super confusing to understand exactly. I know that they move diagonally, but still, it's like really hard to keep an eye on that with like everything else on the screen as well. It's like, and don't even get me wrong with like the bats that like, you know, loop across the screen. I think it's the red. No, it could be either red or it could be red or the yellow ones that can wrap around. Just depends on how they're lined up mostly. There we go. Disarmed. Ba-da. Is that on the second Saga demo? I know that. No, did they remove it? So basically, Overthinker has easy rating because of how repetitive the pattern itself is, but the zombies are so much visual clutter, you just do not know when to hit. Yeah, like there's so many zombies. Like, I feel like you could probably just memorize it and be able to get away with it, but still, it's like super scary, especially if you're just looking at it on its own, you know? Which I completely understand. I'm like, I literally just panicked during that section. I'll be completely honest, I just panicked during that section. I'm like, I can't handle this. This is too much. Mario, Luigi, both. Luigi, both. Luigi, Mario. Yeah, so I think a lot of those things is going to be a lot of pure memory. The zombie pattern is left, up, right, up. They're left, up, right, left, up, right, left, up, right, left, up, right, and then mirrored. Gee, I'm surprised you even remember. To be fair, I think I just get a feel for it. I don't actually think about it. I just kind of like get a feel for things sometimes, you know? That's kind of how I play that. Well, you're gonna get it eventually. Dance gloves, what are those? What are those? That was terrible. I feel bad. Oh, is that a save room? Oh, I know what we're coming up to right now. I think I know what we're coming up to. I think we're gonna be releasing Bow Wow soon enough. Yep, I know exactly what we're coming up to. We best heal for this. I know exactly what we're doing. Yep. Even on medium, I can't get past the zombies without panicking, and just using the vibe to cheat the way through is not a very good way either, personally. I really don't think abusing the vibe mechanic is gonna help me too much. Oh. Big Mario, look at him. Bonk. It's what I do, you saw my attempt. Yeah, don't worry, I saw you do it quite a few times, and the game still kicks your ass. I mean, it probably kicked my ass a lot harder, because I'm terrible. And, okay, I can't go on top of the wall. I really like rhythm games, I think they're really good. There we go. Hello, Starlo, what are you doing? What are you doing, Starlo? Nothing but trash. You are famous, red and green. This castle now belongs to Fawful. I can't play rhythm games to save my life. I mean, I do like playing rhythm games. I'm terrible at them, though. Struggle as you will not enter. What's your problem? Do you like losing? You amuse me. I have fought Bowser. You're much smaller. Well, bring it on then. Come on, give it your best shot. You'll speak rudely, and I permit it. Just this once. Soon, Dark Star awakes, and soon means later. Try to interfere with it, and taste my wrath. Oh. Why does it kind of look a little bit like, you know, the, what is it, Bouldergeist or whatever from Mario Galaxy? You know, like the whole eyes or whatever. You know what I mean, right? But by Bouldergeist. Like it has like the sort of spirit on the inside and it's just, you know, a massive boulder. Except it doesn't have like that massive uvula. He is of trash and you are, trash. I call you trash. Go be trashy this trasho with this trash robot forever. Go, super ultra great mega trashy monster Junkerbot. What? Nothing? Move! Move, stupid junk! That's a dance command. No one press dance! You are broken! Oh, well good. Now you work. Trash these trashmen. Let's go! Okie dokie. Well, if you look who it is Trashmeister. He's the trash monster. I'm gonna try a magic window off the start here, just to see if we can get as much damage in as possible. I think these bosses are gonna still be kind of jokes, especially if we can avoid damage. Luigi. Oop, bonk. I don't know what my first rhythm game I ever played was. I know that I definitely played Crypto Necrodancer back in the day. Like, I used to do the daily challenge like every single day. As soon as I woke up, I was like, yep, I'm doing the daily challenge. I don't know what stopped me from doing that. To be fair, I kind of like atrophied a little bit on the, I have atrophied a little bit now in terms of my skill in Crypto Necrodancer, but still, I definitely do have a good time with it though. Definitely gonna go with Magic Window. I do want to avoid taking damage as Luigi, but I am not expecting that to be the case. On Mario. Luigi. Luigi. Mario. Both. Mario. Luigi. Luigi. Mario. Both. Mario. Mario. How do I get the bad timing there? Oh. No! Okay, this is kind of a nasty attack, actually. Basically forces me into a corner. Does he heal if he... What are the little trash cans called? Junker cans! They're Junker cans! Of course they are! I beat it. Yay! Woo! Congratulations! You just needed a bit of, you just needed to think about it for a moment. Congratulations. Did you get a good rank? Did you get a full combo? Oh. I'm guessing you probably didn't get the full combo, but honestly, being it is an accomplishment of its own. So congratulations. You have my respect. Not that you didn't have it before, of course. Ah, I missed the last one. Really close to B, actually. Oh. What the hell? That was the buzz! Oh. Oh my, reset, do it again. I mean, I can if you want me to. We killed that in like 3 minutes. First try. I literally 3-shot it. You know what? I'm doing it again. I'll happily do it again. Oh. Oh my god. Crying. Honestly, to be fair, when I was younger as well, I got stuck on this boss so much. Like, I understand the pain entirely. Also, there is an ad break right now. Probably should get up and move around. Been eating too much crap food lately. Gives me a good moment to give a better clean up here. Got like a bin full of bottles over here. And a whole bunch of stuff that I need to clean up over here. I still need to continue playing this on my own because I really do like Paper Mario 2D. I did stop, I think, in chapter 4 in Twilight Town. I just need to go back. I need to go kill the boss, one of the side bosses, I should say. I've already taken Dupless down. Also, I find it funny that the only instance where you have like that input is only in the Dupless section where for like naming Yoshi, you just get like one of those regular Switch things. Look forward to the next Paper Mario game. Honestly, I'm kind of hyped for it too. Depends on exactly where they go with it, you know? Also, I wonder if okay, I need to try this. You're gonna get a full view of this as well. I want to see if this works. One sec. Just tilt this up. I want to see if this works. One sec. See this patch of Mario? I'm gonna remove it. Instead, I'm gonna replace it with this thing E. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's kind of funny, actually. Look at that idiot eating the tree. Look at the dumb idiot eating the tree. Stupid Bulborb, you can't eat trees. Guess we'll find out in 4 years. I guess when it decides it wants to actually release. Can't believe it. That is so dumb. Look at the little Bulborb fella. Look at him. I'm gonna make him eat the Pachimari. See this? Ugh. Eat it. Ugh. Eat it. Down the hatch. Ugh. Man, it looks just very stupid. Ugh. Because there is a pocket where I could put my hand in. Look, I could put my hand in it perfectly fine. That's why I was able to stick it on the tree. You know? Like, there is a bit of space inside. Ooh, that's so stupid. Let me put the Pachimari back on top. And I'll have to get rid of the Christmas tree soon, because it ain't Christmas anymore. At least not for another, what? 360 whatever if it is a leap year, which I'm pretty sure it's not next year, because it's just a regular 25. I mean, was it a leap year this year? Right? It is a leap year this year, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Boom, bam, bam. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, bum. Alright. Let's kick the boss's ass again. Just doing it for posterity's sake. Let's actually just kick the boss's ass again. Let's do it again. You know, actually, this time we actually didn't read the sign. Fire extinguishing water, not for drinking. If you happen to drink some, have someone hammer your back so you spit it out. Oh. God, my nose is kind of running. Oh. Bonk. All right. Let's kill the boss again! Huzzah! I'm just gonna skip over the text though. We're not reading that again. Can we just skip it? Can we cause the text to spawn immediately and just mash out of it? Oh, I see a bean spot there in the ground. I still find it funny that Mario and Luigi just go back to regular poses after, like, and they basically just keep going back and forth. Wanna see me kill this thing again? Oh, don't worry. You're about to see it now. Alright, magic window, go! Because I do remember that there is like some specific attack patterns to this that make it really rough. Alright, Luigi. Mario. Mario. Luigi. Ooh. Luigi. I did revenge with one miss. So close to full combo. Did we call him Pink Bowser? What? What's his name again? God, I forgot it. Midbus. Midbus. I guess we could call him Pink Bowser if you want to. But his name is Midbus. Also, I forgot to heal. Oops. Midbus. He's a mid-bus. Nobody likes riding him because he's mid. And he's a bus as well. Who in the right mind wants to ride a bus? Willingly. Because buses are just very, like, rickety and kind of not very comfortable. Have, like, the worst suspension. There we go. He's a mid-boss. Oh. Oh, that was close. I'm glad they just have the ability to move over. That'd be kind of mean. He's just a mid boss. He's very mid. He doesn't have enough power. Want to see me kill the boss again? This time for real. Honestly, public buses are kind of... I feel like some of them could be good, but a lot of them are just really poorly, like, poor quality. And it's just really sad, actually. Watch that still kill the boss. Nope, the boss isn't dead this time. Oh, Jesus, that was close. No! Oh, no! I can't believe that worked. Didn't work for me. No! No! I think this is the reason why I didn't like this fight so much. Get out of here. Good try, you silly little bean. One thing that's kind of actually scary, I beat the first quarter of Revenge on Oh. Well, is it Impossible? Honestly, I tried doing the original song on Impossible, and I'm just like, yeah, it didn't work. It's like a 27. Oh, so that's a difficulty of 27. How the hell did you get away with that? Ozzy, you wanna watch me do like 1,000 damage to this boss? Watch this. Watch me do like over 1,000 damage to this boss. I got this. 1,600 and he's dead. Get out of here. At least Luigi still gets his bonus, so I'm fine with that. Bam bam, the max nut. That was a huge amount of XP gotten for Luigi that time. Nice. 6 to defense. Not like it matters anyway. Bye! Oh! Nice safe. Alright, Bow Wow. Bowser! His safe got tossed into the junk depository. Huh? You think we ought to return to Bowser's body? Right. He might stand a better chance at storming the castle. Let's go. What is that thing doing? Ah, he just smashed a hole in the wall. Well, I didn't actually kill it. I just basically made it super scuffed. All right. Oh, well, it broke that gate open, but it also blew apart. So, yeah, it's kind of out of commission forever. I don't think anyone's putting those pieces back together. At least not without the remote. There we go. That should be the shortcut. Yep, it's a shortcut. Perfect. We're good. What if I do it? I mean, you could put it back together if you want to. It's up to you. You want to, though? Oh, God. Wait, does Bow Wow look like he's breathing like that if, gonna send a trash man after you? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't send the trash man after me. Can I get over to Bowser and softlock myself? I don't think so. I think the game probably has a check for you trying to softlock yourself like that. Invis wall. It has to be an invis wall. Also, I did find it kind of strange that Bowser's just like barely, like if you walk into his area, he's invisible for like maybe, also you can't save there. He like spawned after like maybe a second or something. Yeah, like he spawns like after a second. Yeah, he definitely can't save there as Bowser. Don't think so, at least. I don't think Bowser can even get here. Fawful is lurking in Peach's castle. There we go. Let's go. His animation load triggers only when his center point is on screen, which does make sense. I mean, yeah. He's too wide for the way the sprite rendered works in game. Yeah, so literally as soon as you get the center point being loaded, it's just like, then it loads the actual thing. Because you should be able to see him otherwise. Oh well. Hey, can you hear me? I need your advice. Ouch! Oh man, my back hurts. Back? You hurt your back? I can't move at all. Ouch! Ouch, ouch. Do something now! I mean, do something! Please! Oh, for crying out loud, you're such a pain. Alright, lumber region, yeah? Yeah, lumber nook. Oh, hi. Well, fancy meeting you here, Master Mario and Master Luigi. Whatever brings you to a place like this, hmm? It's quite odd for some reason. This place soothes my soul. Ho ho! I feel rather at home, like it's my own, very own room. What do you say? Bowser hurt his back. Ah, you intend to heal it in this place? So it's casually being an expert in back pain. Honestly, yeah, it makes sense because he's old. He's an old man. Now that you mention it, the floor here did just darken and become rather hard. No doubt, Bowser's back injury is the cause. Ah, indeed, quite right. The strange protrusion appeared only moments ago, as a matter of fact. Shall we attempt to stimulate this spot? Tally-ho! Rather too small an instrument to effect change, I'm afraid. Ho 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 ho! Perhaps I'd simply leave you masters to it. I shall observe from a safe distance. I hereby cede leadership to Masters Mario and Luigi. Simulate that protrusion with your utmost vim and vigor.
Luigi!
Luigi! Honestly, I love Toadsworth as a character. It's so sad that he vanished for a bit of time. Ho ho! I dare say it's working. Yes, slowly working. He's still gone, is he? Toadsworth, my boogity! I was looking for you! Ah, Master Toadbert, rather a serendipitous time to arrive. Masters Mario and Luigi are drilling below as we speak. Yes, his last appearance was in the remix of this exact game. Are you sure about that? His last appearance was in this remake of a game. He's in this game. You will forget about this one. Literally, this game has him in it. Has a paper version, but he's still there. Don't you smart me. I smarted you. What are you gonna do about it? Get outsmarted. Yes, it's standard slow back stimulation operation. Really? That sounds fascinating, my boogity. You mind if I watch as it slowly works its magic? Be my guest. In my experience, it takes a long time to slowly stimulate the back. Why not rest one's fingers and eyes and enjoy some tea? Where are they holding that? Ah, Toadsworth, your tea never fails to calm me down. Nothing like a good cup of tea. Quite right. Tea time is for taking a break from all cares. I shall set my alarm to alert us when Bowser's back heals. Until then, drink some hot tea, do some proper stretching, and let your cares melt off. One mustn't ever rush. It's vital to reflect occasionally on whether one is overdoing whatever it is they are doing. Yes, take it slow. Indeed, slow. Why not put your DS system down and take a short tea break? Once Bowser's back is better, Toadsworth's alarm will ring. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Why not? Hi, how's it going? No, I can't do this. Hey! Let me play the game! Thanks! Does it keep going? If I just close the game system? Does it just keep working? Okay. Let me just close the game system. Hi, how's it going? I love when I have to do nothing. No, literally, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Wow, his last few appearances follows Smash Ultimate 2018 as a Spirit, Bowser's Inside Story Remake 2018 as Mario 3D All-Stars. And never recover from the beam of Galeem. No, poor. I suppose he technically was in the re-release of what is that sound? What is that? Doo doo. God, is that his heart rate? Is that his heartbeat? Have we ever even been into his heart? I don't think so, right? That's his leg beat. He's just tapping his leg to the beat. Oh my god, seriously? This is so dumb. I'm pretty sure there's a way to speed it up. I do not remember though. Honestly, I love Toadsworth. He's such a cool character. I'm just surprised they would get rid of him. He's like such a banger character. And he definitely makes so much sense as like a protector for the princess. Why? There we go. You should have been in Mario Kart. The closest we have is the old fart type car is Kamek. Yeah, which is so true. Oh, my back! It's loosening up! Honestly, Egad, I love Elvin Gad. He's such a cool character. Oh yeah, baby! Limber as ever! Don't get too excited or you throw out of whack again. I'll stretch if I wanna. Besides, I feel even better than I normally do. Check this out. I'm super flexible. I can do this now. Mr. Mario, Mr. Luigi, I suspect that Bowser has learned the spike ball move. The what? Yes, by boogity, by stimulating this spot, we made his muscle loose and incredibly limber. So now he can curl up into a spike ball? Correct! You simply switch the action to our right and activate with X. Hey up there, how's that spike ball working out for you? So awesome! I just change action icons with R and then activate with X. It's great! Bonk. I can roll over spikes and stuff with the thing and it doesn't hurt! And the spikes stick in soft well, so I can climb up them. Awesome! I'm so awesome! Wow. So, Chippy, where am I? Peach's Castle. Peach's Castle? Whoa! How did I end up here? Listen, Peach is being held somewhere in the castle. The Dark Star is awakening. You need to find Princess Peach as fast as you can. You don't need to tell me that. Fawful's got it coming. Peach is mine. So how do I get inside? This junk heap reeks. Better use my new move to get out. Last game that Egad was in was Luigi's Mansion 3, right? Which would be what, 2018? 2017, 2018, right? No, it wouldn't be 2017. I think it's 2018, 2019, maybe? Right? Oh, right, yeah, that's true. I forgot about the HD remake. Forgot about that. Last Halloween. You know, I still need to pick that. I need to pick up the remake. Because I have the original. I've played the original before and it's really good. I just can't really stream anything because all I have is a capture card for this thing, which is a regular DS, as you can very clearly see on the screen here. Let me just move. You know, just to prove it's really a capture card, as you can see. There you go. Shiny hunting arc wet. Oh god. You know, I haven't played a pro Pokemon game in so long. Literally, I've never done it. And what's the chances for getting, what's the chances for getting a shiny? Is it 4,096 or something? 1 in 4,096, which is stupidly low. I don't know how to calculate it, but I know that that's the odds at least, right? With shiny charm, yes. Well. Without shiny charm, that's the so it's like 8,190 or what is it? Oh, it's easy. Bonk. It's like some value. Oh god, I'm stupid. Oh, bonk. Get out of here. Yeah, you can't just spam it immediately. As much as you might assume it'd be a good idea to do that, it's not a good idea. You silly little bean, you shouldn't have hit me. I mean, I wouldn't mind the idea of at least trying to like do shiny hunting in some old Pokemon games. I just don't think I'll ever touch any of the more recent ones because I think a lot of the more recent Pokemon games has not been that good. You know. That was just a one shot. Fair enough. Wait, does Luigi get a bonus for? Wow, Luigi gets a bonus for doing literally nothing. Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. Also, I forgot to change the camera there. That's my bad. I don't know if the chances are even worse or is like the higher of the, why did I just heal Mario? Why did I bother with that? There we go, nice. Oh, my nose is rotted, it's horrible. What happens, even the bad times. What happens, one must have smiles. Become utterly refreshed with the negative ions? It's a mere 10 coins. I mean, it's a waste at this point. Negative ions, go! I love you so much, Brock Monsieur. Order, please, s'il vous plaît. Sure. Ah, Monsieur Turtlebeats, these horns, they make me weep with adoration. From this moment on, I will give the Ultra bonus card when you buy things. This is guaranteed to give you easier heats. What? Oui. I gotta say, Dream Shell. Defense up, don't care. I like my damage. Hunter, okay, I don't know. KO 10% power booster. Raises power when you knock out a foe. Ooh, I like the idea of that. Yeah, let's give it a go, why not? Use the bonus card? Yep. Why not? I'm gonna probably get a Fawful because the game hates me. Wow, we got 10% back, so that's like 250? Not bad at all, I love that indeed. Do we have items that we want to sell though? Collectible, useless, but it's worth a lot of coins. Luxury patch. Oh, that's interesting. The luxury patch sounds pretty good, but it makes my things more expensive. I don't know if that's a great idea. I don't mind just getting 10% if I don't, but 20% is really good. It's like double 10%. It's like double, it's double the buff. It's pretty damn good. Also, I need to inhale just so I can get the blaze as well off these guys. I'm pretty sure I have to at least. I need to get the blitties off you. I require them. They need to be mine. Get out of here. Alright, we should be able to inhale and get blaze off these guys. Yep, there's a blitty. I don't know if there's just one or two blitties here. I'm not sure. Oh yeah. I'm not sure if I can get out of this area yet as Bowser. I'm pretty sure I'm still stuck in this area. I think that was the latest possible time I could probably do that there. Oh, you know how nice it is to not have Bowser be stuck in a box? You know how great it is for that? I think I did that too early. Oh no, we're still good. It's surprisingly pretty nice to you, funnily enough. Ow, that hurts. Get out of here. I'm not sure if it's possible to kill these guys without basically letting their heads come off. Oh well, I guess that proves my point. I think that was head's still gonna come off, yep. I think I have to inhale here because Bowser has no aerial attacks besides, of course, the fire, which doesn't really do the best. Also, I did forget to do this again. I'm sorry. I'm really bad, I know. So you've been seeing like basically none of the fight and only a lot of the upper screen there, which is not the greatest experience. I will try to remember about it if I do see it, but sometimes I forget. Sometimes I'm very forgetful. My mind is maybe not the greatest sometimes, but that's all right. You know, you live and learn, right? Oh God, I didn't want to do that. We're gonna get ourselves a hit. That's gonna hurt. We're fine. We're still alive though. That's all that matters. I think I'm gonna use maybe, what is it? TNT drumstick probably? Yeah, that'll probably be good. I mean, that's full health effectively for me right now, which is good. I didn't manage to dodge that in time. I thought I went down, unless I guess there's a bit of a wind-up animation while you're going down, which I guess is should have what I expected. Yeah, I should have expected that. Does he just punch you if you just don't do anything? I'm kind of curious about that. If he does that again, I'll just let him hit me. And punch! And of course. Bum, 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 bum. Get in my belly. I'm not gonna question how exactly it lands right next to where Mario and Luigi are, but you know, I'm not gonna question it. I shouldn't question it. I should never question anything. Nah, never. Ba 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 ba. Also, going back to the whole Pokemon discussion, I don't even know what Pokemon game I would even want to play on stream, because I think the last Pokemon game I properly played on stream was Pokemon Sword. And that was a game that a lot of people didn't really like. Although I don't know if it's nearly as bad as what is it, Violet and what, Scarlet? What is it, Scarlet and Violet? No, it's not Violet, is it? I don't remember. I don't think those games are very well received, I should say. Apparently I heard that it, the Legends Arceus was really good beforehand. Also, I'm just curious what's gonna happen. We'll let him just do it. Go on then, do it. Oh, he just blows up. Okay, fair enough. And I got rid of it. Okay, fair enough. I was kind of curious what it was gonna do though. I didn't know. I didn't realize it was just gonna blow up eventually. Probably should have expected that in retrospect, but you know. You don't know until you know. You know? We're good on health and we're good on SP at the moment. We should be able to just leave the area, right? Because I'm pretty sure we're directly... Showtime! Alright. Punch. They give you a pretty good timing on it, honestly. Get out of here! Also, I'm looking forward to doing my Spelunky runs. I really want to see if I can get through the ocean, but I am not expecting to get it done. Honestly, it is very tough. It's probably the toughest challenge in Spelunky, at least from a normal standard. I mean, you can impose a lot of restrictions on your runs, but still, I think this is one of the more difficult standard challenges to do, you know? Which makes a lot of sense anyway, right? It is meant to be the hardest thing you're meant to do in the Lunky run, but it is very tough. I know I'll get it done eventually. I'm not worried about doing it eventually. It's just it's not a matter of if I'll get it, it's a matter of when. I've said this every single time that I've brought it up, but it's not a matter of if I'll get there. It's a matter of when I'll get there. When will I do it? Because I know I can do it. I am collecting the abilities. About abilities, view collected place, please. Da, da, da. Peach's Castle, Peach's Castle. Okay, they're all in Peach's Castle. Ah, you appear to have found many cute abilities. When you have a moment, you pay moi a visit and accept the gratitudes. Never mind. Don't buy anything. Get out of here. But yeah, it's yet again, it is not a matter of like if I'll do it, it's a matter of like when. Because I know I'm gonna do it. The attack of your military. How long can this attack, huh? I'm hoping this will be as last as long as possible, shall we? Take it to the limit. I'll try it out. Hehehe. So then, s'il vous plaît. Alright. I mean, I've already got the A rank for that one. What's this one? Oh, I just block shells, I think. Is it just 3 that I have in total? I'm assuming they add more later. Because 3 is pretty easy to just throw back. I didn't read how high it wanted me to get up to, so we're just going to keep going until I see the A rank. I would assume that B is probably 150 and A is 200. 250 maybe. Oh, my nose is super running. Maybe it might be a good idea to potentially see if I can blow my nose. I'm sure you don't want to hear me sniffling the entire time. I think we can all agree on that one as much. Oh, there's one. Ah, 205? The top screen is sure pretty. Yeah, exactly. I did forget again. I knew I forgot again. I just couldn't do anything about it because I was starting. What is the score limit? Oh, 350. Oh. I wasn't even there. It might be better just to show the top screen here. Oh, not top screen, bottom screen. Not that one. There we go. No, not the top screen! Bottom screen! I mean, I don't care anymore, it's fine. I mean, this is the battle screen right now, so we'll just leave it as is. You know, there's always gonna be scuff on stream, I'll be completely honest. There's like no way to avoid it. No matter how much I prepare, there's always gonna be something that goes awry. And I'm okay with that. I don't know what I'm going to get for completing this. I know it's going to be some sort of equipment for Bowser. That would definitely make a lot of sense to me. No matter of what we're going to get here. Down, down, up. Up, up, down. Down, up, down. Down, down, up. Down, down, up. Down, down, down. Up, up, down. Up, up, down. Down, down, down. Down, up, down. Down, up, up. Up, up, up. So locked in at the moment. Kind of weird not streaming yesterday though, I'll be completely honest. You know, it was Christmas and all, and it was like a day, so you know, I'm kind of in my whole schedule with streaming. It's very weird not to stream on a day that I would regularly stream on. It just kind of threw me off a little bit, you know? Especially when it came to last week when I streamed on a Friday, when I usually would never do that. We got it. Oh! Not even the final boss can withstand her strength. Damn! She just lasts forever. She just has, like, you know, that sort of energy that she can last forever. Hee hee! Very good, we. The record, it has fallen. You reached A rank. The back pain, it flees. Hee hee. Thanks to you. I will give you 600 coins and bone fangs. It will save the score. Saving. I have only saved the minigame data, huh? Save as the save block to be proper. S'il vous plaît. So what next, quit. Bombs! What is this one gonna be? Oh, I have to line it up on the actual back. Bruh. I have to use the pattern on the mattress, basically line them up. This one's probably gonna be a pretty rough one, I'd say. God damn it, it's super hard to actually know exactly where to put them. Okay, that's just dumb. Bam bam. Hee very good, we. The record, it has fallen. Hee next time, try for the higher rank from moi. I will save the score. That's fine, I'm out of here. I don't mind, we'll come back later. I think the Bowser ones are far easier than Mario and Luigi ones. Hee return any time for another session. I will wait for you. Alright, bye. Also, nice cup of teas you got here. Let me just blow them out. I do want to head back over to the first area in the game. Probably would be a good idea. She just wrote that one down on the list of... Honestly, yeah, so true. She's like, aha, yeah, look at this big Bowser guy. He definitely knows how to do things. Also, me at the same time is like, oh. He's pathetic. He's terrible. He's the worst monsieur? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I would assume it is a monsieur, right? I don't know the names of these things. Not that I know exactly what having a massage is like. I mean, I've tried to do the self massage, but it's still very tough. Honestly, the falafel crickets are, they're kind of forgetful. They are kind of forgetful and forgettable, so that's why you can't remember them and they can't remember you. So, honestly, I don't blame them. Showtime. Nice banana peel. Get out of here. Nice rock. Be a shame if someone to punch you in the face. I'm stealing your teeth. You don't need them. They're my teeth now. Double defense up. Oh, nice bean though. I'd be ashamed if that would hit you back in the head. Oh, or right in your eyeballs, like a Yoshi usually gets hit by it. Get out of here. Ooh. And... Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to blow my nose after this. I'll do it after this fight. You silly little dink, you thought you were gonna fit that bead in your gullet. Burrow needed those dentures, don't worry, I needed them too. They've given me such a boost to my calcium. I've got bigger, stronger bones now. Even Mario and Luigi can't beat me. Probably. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in a moment. I'm gonna go quickly below my nose. I'm not gonna point at my nose and do anything illicit, trust me. Oh, I unplugged this. I will fix that and then I will go below my nose. Alright, be back in a moment. Be right back. 1 sec. Oh god, you just made me think of those dental enemies from Plague Beach. Like, they just turned into a bunch of them and they just had to fight them all. I'm like, oh, well, they're actually pretty weak anyway, so. But just imagine that. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Also, I just had a thought while I was blowing my nose. You know how I spoke about making, like, recreating an old, like, VTuber model from, I think it was, like, Vroid or something. I don't know what the tool was. I think it was VC Face or something is what it was called. I think that's what the tool was called. No, that's the tool for doing that. It was, like, another one that was, like, I think it was Vroid or something? I think so. Yeah, it is Vroid. Yep. But yeah, I don't know. I was like thinking about it for a second there. I was thinking, oh, would it be an interesting idea? It probably has been done before, but I was thinking, like having a VTuber model, but the head is a TV, and it just has my face cam on it like normal, and it still moves and reacts to me, but I'm still on the face, so you can still see me, but technically a VTuber. But that would be, I'm assuming it has been done before. But that would be very interesting. There's bound to be someone who's done that before. God damn, I'm not the only one who's had this idea. I've never seen it, but I know how to do it. I think the only thing that's kind of confusing me about it is how the hell would I be able to, because effectively, with the only problem I have with like the VTubing software stuff is I do not know exactly how to make it so I can basically split. Like for example, I have my webcam like this, but I think either of the software requires the camera, and also OBS requires the camera for obvious reasons. I don't know how I would be able to basically make it so, you know, so I still have the camera availability in OBS while also still having the camera availability in, like whatever tool it is I needed, you know? Like that's the only problem. Unless there's a way to make like a virtual camera, which is just a duplicate of a different camera. Like for example, you know, maybe a program that makes, you know, takes your camera as the input, then produces 2 extra camera outputs. Right? That would be the only way that would make sense, but I don't know if there's a tool like that. Because I was thinking, if there was a tool out there like that that has that functionality, I want to find it, because goddamn, that would be so useful. It would also make a lot of ability to do that. A dual camera, motion hand trackers, VR headset, or OBS virtual camera. I mean, the PNG tuber would work too as well, wouldn't it? Because that one just works off of microphone input, correct? Although I think there is some complicated PNG tubers that do work off of facial rigging, right? I mean, it's certainly something to consider, right? Like, I have to assume there is an app out there that allows me to basically convert my camera into 2 cameras while still maintaining the original camera's functionality. Feel free to have an idea. Feel free to smash up those ideas. You know, I just had it was a passing thought, and I thought it might be something interesting to consider. And I thought, you may as well give it a go. Also, these items are so bad. Did I not come this way before? I don't think so. They die instantly. Terrible. Also, I'm definitely going to, now that I thought about it, I'm definitely going to go quickly recreate. I'll recreate my VTuber model that I made in like about probably 30 minutes. I'll do that later, because it shouldn't be that hard to recreate it. But I'll do it later today. It's like a very old Vroid model though, so yeah. I just kind of did it a lot, and I think I had like an ohagi up top, you know, of course, you know, if you're gonna have an anime thing, you have to have like a bit of hair that goes up like that, you know, a good old Saber, you know, from Fate, the Fate series. You gotta have a good old ohagi. It's very good, they're very important for every lore reason. Because I know that, what is it? The, I know reactive kind of works similarly to like, you like the Discord reactive. I know that kind of works very similarly to how, what is it? Like a PNG tuber would work, right? Because I know that that works exactly like that. At least very close to it, I should say. Unless I am wrong. I think it does kind of work very similarly to that, though. Does this connect to... Where does this connect? Oh, it connects down here. Weird. Oh. Wait, why don't I just go into ball form? That's much quicker. Oh, bado. Bo, bado. Do I get to see the wreck of where the train is? Bado, bo. I'm just thinking that if VTube Studio would just take the tracking data and set it on port, let's say it's a 744, and any other program linked to port 744 receives the same tracking data. That's how the whole Twitch integrated throwing system works. Oh yeah, tits, right. I forgot about that. Forgot why it's called tits as well. I'm like, yep. The Twitch integrated throwing system. So it has that tracking data just so it can basically manipulate it. Like once something hits, interacts with the model. It's like basically a simulated physics model, right? It's kind of how it works, right? I think so. I don't even claim to be very knowledgeable. So if you yoink the camera data and feed it into video VTube Studio port, we have two outputs with just one camera. That might be it. That might be it. Yeah, that would be one way to do it, right? Although it definitely just requires me to use another tool, which is basically I mean, it's not that bad of a thing. I mean, if I'm going to integrate into it, may as well give it a go, right? Although I don't know, I'm not sure if VTube Studio even works with what is it? Vroid model data? I'm not sure about that. I can look it up. I don't know if it works with Vroid model data. There we go. We are in an area of VTubing I have never touched yet. Okay, VTube Studio does not work with Vroid models. They are not supported. It only supports live 2D cubism models. So what I could still technically do is use VTube Studio to output twice, but then I have to input that output into a different one, and then I have to... Oh, God. Do they run tracking ports, though? What, the Vroid or the VC Face is probably the other one. Let me have a look. I'll have a look. I mean, I'm just downloading tools now to have a look. Yeah, it literally has been probably maybe over a couple years since I've actually checked this out. So I don't know. I think I've used like Vroid maybe once or twice, and that's like just trying to get things to set up. Because I used to use VC Face tracking data into VTP. What is VTP? VTP. It's not VLAN trunk, unless it could be. No. No. VLAN trunking protocol. I don't think that is right. Maybe it is. It might actually be. I don't know. VTuber Plus, a horrible program that seems cool at first glance, but really restrictive. And I hope you're not completely grabbed by the program's basically. Look, go open up this tool. Let's see how this works. Because apparently VC Face, with how this works, is it works with is basically a Unity thing. Let me have a look. Let me go ahead and get that window capture here. You know, we're just gonna immediately go off this. There we go. So we have this tool here. I'm just not gonna worry about it though. Yeah, that's fine. Hide UI, yep, that's fine. I'm gonna snooze that ads. It's just a matter of how this works if it takes in the inputs from somewhere else. I forgot slobs. Honestly, I don't care about Streamlabs OBS. It's dumb. What a great alternative reality. Vroid Studio, Video Hub. Is there settings that I can go into? I'm not choosing any model. No, I don't even have a model. What are you on about? I don't have a model. Please sector camera. Sure. I'll just do it this. What is this? Oh, listen port. Open C face tracking. Would that work? I have no idea what OpenC face tracking is. Oh, there's probably so many things that work like this. OpenC face track, actually, I don't know if you can even see the window properly moving. No, you can't. Capture method, we'll do Windows 10, here we go. So you should be able to see that right now, yeah? So apparently it's something called OpenC face tracking. I don't know if you can see that. It's up top right. It's apparently a different sort of tracking method, and then there's of course the microphone, which we'll leave there. And apparently there's a way to put in a port and listening port. So yeah, I don't know. No. Ba 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 do. Local avatars. We have no local avatars. Nope. I don't have any avatars, I'm afraid. Can I? I can't. I don't have an avatar. Don't have one. You can't force me to use an avatar, but I don't have one. Let's just use one random assets, resources. No. Streaming assets, models. No. I have no assets to work with. Mono bleeding edge? No. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. But yeah, apparently it's something to do with tracking here, but I have no idea how this works. I'll be completely honest, it's probably better to look into it later rather than now. Might be a good idea. Also, what makes Streamlabs OBS okay? I feel like a lot of people used it for a while, but apparently Streamlabs just are kind of like twats. Although Stream Elements are not great either. Apparently, you know, with how they basically portrayed, what is it? They basically portrayed the, their, what is it, the system or whatever it's called. I think it's like something along the lines of like, I'm trying to think. What am I basically trying to think here? They basically portrayed their sponsorship system as being very good, which is not even that good. And apparently there's like egregious like goals to reach, which is impossible for anyone to actually reasonably handle. Oh, here's Black Beach. I don't know. There's a lot of these different tools that there's a lot to them, but I'm just like, honestly, I can't understand any of them because there's way too many to consider. No, stop going back between loading zones. Stop. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna leave Bowsy Boy in a ball. Which Blubble Lake entrance should I go in? That's not a Blubble Lake entrance. It's probably the better top one. It would be a good idea. Does Streamlabs OBS even exist at this point anymore? To be fair, I don't know. Yes, I would like to hear a random bug report from this game, from a game. Sure, go ahead. It better be funny though. Otherwise, you know what's gonna happen now. Not that mean. Yet. Ba-bow. I mean, as long as it's along the lines of, like some old Sim stuff, that would be kind of funny. Why is this music so damn good? The music has no worth to be this damn good. Wait, this guy's not gonna be worth anything to me. I'm just gonna be able to whack him and he's gonna die. Let's go. Okie dokie. Yep, instant kill without a care. And Luigi gets 5 extra XP for that. Wow, wasn't that wholesome? Ooh. I don't think Mario and Luigi could get over here. It's titled NP's Tone Down. What? Also, whenever I see MP, there's a frog-like person in town who's the rudest. The rudest is called Pokey. No matter what he says, please devs tone this down. It's offensive, it's not funny. Oh, what? Is that the one, Concept's game has a bearded dragon that calls a player dirty for digging for treasure. That's funny. Why do I think about that? Immediately that comes to my mind is like something from Shovel Knight or something. I don't know why that just immediately comes to mind. Shovel Knight immediately comes to mind because, you know, you dig for treasure in that game, right? And there's like an evil frog or something or whatever that's like, oh, we're gonna be a dickhead to you. There's no way you can get me to chuckle. Like, that's the first thing that comes to my mind. You gotta dig for treasure, you know, if no one else is gonna do it, why not? Oh, okie dokie. We haven't playing Wildlands. Sag. What did you play instead? Look at these borps. Oh my god, I'm one-shotting them. Woo! Did you play something interesting instead? Finally. It just kept throwing me error code 23. You gotta love technical issues. That's my favorite. We ended up playing World of Warcraft. You know, I don't even remember the last time I played World of Warcraft. I never actually got into World of Warcraft. I think it's an alright game. Depends on how you play it though. I feel like it's kind of a bit grindy. Yeah, again, it's an MMO. So, yeah. The grind is real. There we go. Speed up. Woo! Ha 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 ha. Bo. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. You'll just need to find some other game that'll work. Was the game booting up just fine? It just kept throwing errors or whatever. That's kinda... I'm assuming when you tried to connect to each other or something, right? So, let me look at that thing. Yeah, we're fine yesterday. Oh, that person turns the wrist. Not what it says. Please devs tone down. It's not offensive, not funny. It's freezing to even open. Wow. Well then. As long as you didn't get over the 2 hours, you should be fine, right? Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Where is the last bean? So I'm fine. It was like 40 minutes. I was like, okay, that's fine then. Was it just a lot of like issues today or something? Honestly, games can't just be like, ah, yes, I'm gonna be the worst person ever and just basically ruin all of your fun. Right now. Right now. Yeah, today, because it caused me. I don't know why the game's like, ah, yes, we'll just screw you over now because we feel like it. Because I don't like you having fun. You have to be in eternal suffering for the rest of existence. I'm not even allowed to instantly kill these. Why do they kind of look a little bit like fuzzies? Okay. Oh, well. I'll just get a different DLC with June. DLC, honestly, not a bad idea. I mean, the Steam sale's still going for a long time, so I'd see why not, you know? Why would I do it? You may not be allowed to insta-kill them, but they sure can insta-kill you. Yep, they insta-kill me all the time because I am playing with the Daredevil boots. And it's effectively like Mario's at 1 HP at all times. Of course. Is it just going to be refunded directly back into your payment card, or is it going to be refunded back into your Steam wallet? I mean, it doesn't really matter which one, right? Because you're effectively still going to get the money anyway, so... Right? Oh, I can't believe I died. Steam wallet. Okay, I suppose it usually goes in there because they kind of want you to be like, yes, I know you bought this game and all, but I want you to put it back into... I want to put... Oh, so it was a gift file. Okay, fair enough. It'd be kind of weird if you could just get like a gift card or whatever and then basically have it so it refunds back into your bank. That would be real strange. That would be really whack. That'd be like one way to get like... Nope, no, we're not doing that. There we go. That'd be one weird way, but I'm assuming it wouldn't allow you to do that. How would that even work? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Does it give you the option, I wonder? I'm gonna do some sword play. Ha! No, it doesn't even give you the option. Okay, so I'm assuming it just always goes to your Steam wallet all the time. Sword. I know this is just a childish, you know, plastic sword, but it's still funny. I still like it. It's still pretty good. Pretty well-sized master sword as well. Have like a nice prop. I know with this, it's meant to be on my back, but how the hell do you even aim for it? Just imagine Link just actually misses his holster and just stabs himself in the back. Just imagine that reality where that happens. Also, as a sword, well, if you bought a game with a credit card or something, it would refund to either your bank account or the wallet. Well, that makes sense. Okay, fair enough then. What if Link just didn't know how to use a sword and he was just wielding the sword like this, so he just like bunts you with the back of his sword? Also, usually if like people are basically, you know, try to knock someone out without hitting them, they just hit them with the back of the sword. I mean, you still have weight behind it, right? You know, the blade usually gives it weight and you just like bunt them, you know? Most dangerous Link ever. It's a double-edged sword! It's only hurting my hands! Both sides of my hands! Ow! Alright. We're just kind of vibing for a bit. I'm gonna deal with this little fella. I kinda wish he had a bit of a squeaky toy now. I feel like he would kinda... The Bulb would kind of work with a squeaky toy. Woo! Woo! I don't know if this is meant to be like a dwarf Bulborb or just a regular Bulborb. A boiled rope, bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. So dumb. I mean, I only partially understand exactly the days. Welcome back from the ad breaks. Don't mind me. I'm just flipping this guy around like a little fella. Woo! Woo! Also, do I use this as my new squishy toy whenever I'm, you know, getting kind of stressed? Super Mario 64 multiplayer when? Honestly, I wouldn't mind that idea. That would be kind of banging. Although, I need to be careful how I host the server because, when I have like a server hosted or whatever, on like the actual network that they provide you, a lot of people just randomly join. And they immediately start asking for B33... whatever, B3313 or whatever I think it's called. It's like a ROM hack that you can't really even access. Because I did it one time just to like test, and I'm like, okay. You know, I just wanted to figure out how it worked, but then I had like a lot of people just immediately asking for B3313. I'm like, I don't know how to do that. I basically just said that, oh, I'm just testing this out for the sake of you know, knowing how this works. And then like 8 people joined. I'm like, oh, okay, sure, that's fine. I didn't want that, but thank you. Because apparently a lot of people got super infatuated with the idea of like doing B3313 or something for a while. I'm like, I mean, it's a ROM hack, don't get me wrong. It's a very interesting ROM hack, but I don't know. Some people might be potentially letting it outlive its funness. I mean, I don't mind the idea of B3313. It's kind of funny. But I feel like it's kind of been like maybe done to death at this point, right? One ROM hack I wouldn't even mind doing. It just got old. Yeah, exactly, you know? Like a lot of people just kept speaking about it. I'm like, well, it's not that interesting anymore because way too many people know about it, right? Like the whole concept behind B3313 was cool, but like so many people just outlived it a little bit, you know? Oh, there's something up there. Where is this last bean spot? Unless I'm just basically gaslighting myself into believing there's another bean. I hope not. I know at one point I definitely want to potentially see if I can go through like Super Mario 3D World with people, but I just don't know that many people who play that game and do it with the Switch version online, because I'd love to play that. That'd be like one game I'd love to play online, because I think it'd be a really funny experience. Because I'd love to just mess with people. I don't have it. It's very sad. It's a good game though. Because I remember getting Super Mario 3D World for the Wii U back in the day, and I actually had such a blast attempting to play that game. Nor do I have Switch Online. Double Sag. I mean, that's perfectly fair. It's up to you. Like, I have the Switch Online for myself, because I do like some of the aspects of it. I also kind of like playing Tetris 99. Tetris 99 is so good. But I suppose there is like Tetris on the, you know, less high stakes Tetris online, you know? But I'll be honest, if I try to play on like any of the lobbies on like, what is it, Tetrio or whatever it is, Tetris.io, I'm probably gonna get my ass handed to me about 20 times over, because people are actual Tetris gods on there. And I don't wish to, I wish to chill. Honestly, Tetris Effect is pretty good. But I do like playing competitive Tetris against other people. Like Tetris 99 is pretty fun. It's probably the only Battle Royale alternative game that I would actually consider playing a lot of time. Let's go! Okie dokie. Who needs to see the game anyway? Honestly, the music is pretty good, especially for like the first level in the game. That's so damn good. Oh, is the amount of inhalations indicate exactly who you attack? Okay. There we go. I see. Have you ever played Tetris Effect in VR? Because I've done that before. It's an experience. There we go. It is a very interesting experience. Albeit it's kind of hard to focus on the Tetris sometimes, especially with all the VR effects and stuff. My PC isn't good enough for VR, not yet. Because I have the Rift. I'm assuming, wouldn't it just be on oh no, Rift. That's the Oculus Rift. So it's not the Quest. the original one. Okay, fair enough then. I don't know if a lot of games still have the connectivity for that one. Probably. Also, I refuse to call the Oculus Quest the Meta Quest. I refuse. I would assume it probably still has the connectivity, right? Because I know with when I have to use my, what is it, Meta Quest, or not the literally I said I wasn't going to call it that, but the Oculus Quest. If I have to use the Oculus Quest, I'll basically just connect it via the Steam app. Oh, there's a bean. Found it. There we go, we're good now. Perfect. Alright, that should be everything there. The only thing I can do in VR is watch videos, which is, I think it's fine. Lubble Lake is missing 1, Black Beach is missing 2, Peach's Castle's missing a bunch, Bumpsy Plains is missing 1. You know, we've almost got a majority of the beans. It would be nice. The only thing I've never actually delved into VR is VR chat, and I do not know if I'm going to pull the trigger on that anytime soon. I don't know if I'm equally scared to try it out or equally intrigued, you know? I feel like it's a mix of both here. Like, I'm equally intrigued, but also equally scared. That's what I'd be doing in VR. I mean, that's fine, perfectly fine. I just don't know, I don't know how to think about it, you know? Because there are people that I've known that are basically saying, no, don't touch VR chat, it's the cringiest thing in the world, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I guess it does very much depend exactly where you go, you know? Because, you know, everyone could be different. There could be some really cool fellas on there, right? There could also be, you know, some really other sort of fellas, but, you know. Just depends. We got everything in Blubble Lake. We're missing 2 in Black Beach. We may as well go see what we can find. We're missing 3 in Toad Town. We got Furry Worlds. It's gonna be not only horny, but very cringe. I don't know. I feel like it depends, really, you know? I feel like people could be pretty nice as well. It just depends. I wouldn't say to slap a label on it without knowing them first. I think I'm pretty open to communication, at least with a lot of people. As long as they respect me and my own boundaries, of course, which is reasonable. You know, as I would probably expect them to want to, right? You know, I respect people as long as they respect me. You know, it's a two-way street, right? Just how it goes. Of course, I will give respect first enough, but if they don't respect me, then that respect is immediately revoked. Because that's how it works. I mean, yeah, I mean, but it's for, that's the majority describe it. What? I mean, yeah, but it's for, and that's how the majority describe it. I don't know, I feel like, yeah, again, I feel like you can't generalize a lot of people under that, you know. You have to be at least a bit respective to some of, you know, respected to a majority of them, especially if they're not doing anything wrong and not doing anything to harm anyone. It's just a matter of, I guess, a few that spoil the bunch, if that makes any sense, you know? Like, it goes for a lot of things, like, right? You know, like, a very few amount of people that basically spoil it for the rest, that make it seem like that entire group is just deranged, you know? I'm not saying it's bad, you know, it's fine, you know. Yeah, which is fine, you know. I don't mean to interrogate or do anything bad here, but yeah. I can say that, you know, there's probably a lot of good fellas out there, you know? It's all good. There's definitely gonna be a couple fellas that are, you know, pretty oof, but that's all. That's fine. But that goes with any community, right? There's always gonna be a couple bad eggs, no matter where you go. You know, there's probably a lot of bad eggs on Twitch, but you know, I'll try to respect people as much as I possibly can rather than being a dick, you know? I don't know much about that, to be fair. I mean, yeah, again, you could generalize them, you know, saying they're all bad, but you know, to be fair, I did like that. It's good. Oh, good, okay. You had to, you know, I feel like there could be a lot of good people, but there's also maybe a lot of down bad people who are, you know, not great. To say the least, probably not great. But yeah, again, that just goes with any community. There's always going to be a couple bad eggs. Wait, have I got everything here? No, there's definitely still one missing here, right? This doesn't count as Bubsy Plays, this counts as like, no, you don't need to understand the My Hero Academia community. I'd say it has some of the weirdest people in it. Yeah, again, there's probably a lot of strange fellas all around the board, you know? Yeah, again, I feel like you can sometimes, I guess, maybe sometimes, like, it's probably easy to very much cherry pick people. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, again, I could say, I don't know, about myself. I was like, oh, yeah, I've got the weirdest community ever. No, that's mean. That's mean. No. I'm weird in a good way. Everyone's good. Mostly. Mostly. Not gonna point any fingers here. Yet. Where do I want to go right now? Also, where would that red pipe have taken me if it wasn't broken? I want to go Toe Town. That's where I'm going. Bump. Okay, that is, yeah, that's a bit, yeah, that's a bit, I think the best way I could put about that is, yikes. That's probably the worst. Yep, that's a yikes moment there. Yep. I can understand that one completely being a yikes. Yep. Yet again, people have their weird shipping. It gets worse now. No. I'm scared. Very scared. I'm scared. Oh my god, 3 bean spots right here. I just can't say here. Yeah, I'm assuming probably it goes very down bad and very naughty. Yeah. That's probably a good way of putting it. Very good. It's very down bad. It goes against, yep, don't worry. Just don't say it and you'll be safe. But I can roughly assume, literally can't say it. Which is understandable. Don't say it. You don't want to be X-filled, now would you? Very down bad, too down bad even. That should be everything in total. Yep. Bubble Lake, 2 Black Beach. Where's that last one in? Yeah, literally, we're missing only what? 1 in Bubsy Plains, which I have no idea where it is. We're missing 2 in Black Beach. Black Beach should be everything I have, right? Hey Mario, check me out. I'm cured. No, you're not. Get the hell out of my sight. But yeah, again, there's always going to be those bad eggs. Unfortunately, you know, there's always some people just going to be out there for the drama, and I'm just like, I don't understand it personally. Drama's not worth it. It's really not. It's really never worth the drama. Just some people like getting rises and reactions, which I'm just like, it's just not worth it, honestly, personally. I'm really not caring for it. Life's too short to be bickering all the fucking time, you know? Just try and enjoy yourself as much as you can, and cut people out that are generally being a problem, you know? I think that's the healthiest way to do it. We're heading to Black Beach. Best way to probably get there is Dimplewood. Yep. And you should never regret your decisions of basically cutting people out, especially if you know that they've had like a pretty negative effect, you know? And you know, you're generally allowed to make that choice. There's nothing wrong with it, you know? Just try to generally be respectful to the best degree, you know? Can I one-shot these guys yet? Yep. I can one-shot them. Last night I was thinking about that. And he's done. Mamma mia! Like, you might have some memories tied to, you know, tied to like specific events and people, but yeah, again, it's not like any memories you have of them. Like, even if they might not be your friend anymore, it's not a bad thing to basically just say, you know, you might have still had a good time with them, you know. But it's not a bad thing to basically just say, you know, this person's, you know, it's not great anymore, and you just don't want to deal with it. And it's not a bad thing to basically say, you know, I'm sorry, I just don't want to, you know, hang out or whatever anymore because this, and this, right? It's not to say that all the experience you had, you can still remember some experiences that you had with them fondly. Like, that's fine. But, you know, just some things change, you know, people change, some things just don't work out, right? You know, people's values change, how people like react to other people and how they react to other people doing things. You know, everything changes, right? You can't just expect things to work out perfectly all the time. Like, everyone's gonna have like disagreements, right? It's just a matter of how things work out. I'm getting kind of into the bit of a deep topic here. But yeah. It's like nothing to say that, you know, all the experiences that you had before, like, you know, before you're falling out or whatever, you know, you can still keep those close. It's just a matter of, you know, you can replace them with better memories that you find, like, with people that you might enjoy, you know? Exactly, you know, you're fine, you know. If you've made the choice, do not regret that choice. Don't regret the choice. Sometimes it was the right choice. You may not know in the moment, but eventually you'll come to terms with that choice, right? And I think that's perfectly fine. And you're okay to consider that. Sometimes these things just don't work out, and honestly, the most mature thing is, you know, you can still remember the past and be happy for a bit of time about things, but you know, I wouldn't tear yourself up about it. Because I'll be honest, I definitely have had a situation recently. I'm not going to go into any detail about it, of course, but basically, didn't have any good agreements with someone, and I just basically just cut it out. Basically, there I was like, no, I can't. I'm sorry. And you know, I mean, I might have regretted it originally, but to be fair, thinking about it now, I think it's perfectly fine doing what I did. You know. Like, I had my reasons for it. I was kind of sick of it, and I was just like, no, I can't handle this anymore. You know, I can't handle this day in, day out, you know? And I basically just stopped, right? And I think that's probably an alright way to deal with it. But, you know, yeah, again, there's things I could have done better that could have, like, changed how it could have went, but I'm not going to beat myself up over it, you know? It's just not worth the time and energy. You know? Generally, it can be nice to like try and like come to equal terms with things sometimes, but definitely don't beat yourself up over something that you probably could have controlled, but on some days it's just like they just didn't give you that time, or you know, they didn't give you time to like basically like think over it, and it's just like, well, you know, I tried. What am I gonna do about it? Nothing much, I'm afraid. I think it's nice to speak about these things, you know, it gets things off your chest, and you know, rather than just like bottle things up, because I'll be honest, I'm horrible with bottling things up. I would do that day in, day out, but I think it's much healthier to let it out. You know, of course not in the full detail, because it's not like, you know, I don't fully know everyone, of course, you know, but it is nice to let things out, you know, speaking to people that you know, IRL, it's perfectly fine, you know? Or just people you generally trust, like, a lot. It's very good to just basically speak your mind out and basically just, you know, because keeping everything to yourself is a horrible feeling, trust me. I've been doing it for years because sometimes, I'll be honest, I'll be completely honest here, it takes me a while to trust people. It really does. It really does. I really don't like the idea of saying that, but it kind of is like that for me, funnily enough. Always, like when I was younger, I was always on edge or whatever, because I was like, you know, I was always on edge. I was always like very untrusting of a lot of things originally when I like would like, you know, appear on it. But I think maybe I have my guard up too much. I know that I have my guard up too much, and I'm just thinking things of like negative outcomes all the time. And I'm just like, why am I doing this? I'm just making my life harder, you know? But that's understandable, you know? Like, you really want to learn to trust, but sometimes it can be hard to like, it can be hard to do that, especially if you've like built up a sort of attitude where you're like, oh, I'm super worried about things. But you know, generally, you will find those people that you really genuinely do trust. It's just a matter of like finding and taking the time to, you know, find them, right? But, you know, like that's not going to be 100% possible like immediately, right? You know, you're not going to find it immediately. You might have friends that you've known for a while that you can like share a lot more with, but it's just a matter of, I guess, you know, your level of trust, right? And sometimes for people, definitely for myself, it takes ages to build trust. Although generally, in time, I do trust people a lot more. Like the more I get to know them, the more I get to like speak with them, of course. But yeah, again, I feel like, at least in a social setting or whatever, when I'm like out and about, I feel like it's a lot harder for me to trust people, at least out and about, like people that I might meet more face to face, than it is for me to basically trust, I guess, people that I like learn, you know. I don't know if it's probably good to say this, you know. Like, I feel like I'm more comfortable in this setting, but that's just me. But, I don't know. I feel like everyone has their, like, sort of way to, like... Oh my god, that's so stupid. Myra's dead. He's not dead. I seriously thought he was dead. Oh, we're getting into, like, We're getting to the weeds of our conversation right now, I swear. Ugh. It's different to meet people online than it is to meet people in person. Exactly, you know? And I feel like I'm a lot more better at being at least a little bit presentable online, enough to be able to hold up conversations far better. Because I'll be completely honest, you know, yeah, I've said this so many times at this point, but the way you see me online, it's not that I'm trying to put anything on or whatever. I just feel way more comfortable to speak my mind online like this than I ever have in person, ever. Like anyone who does know me, I'll never speak like this ever in person. Without a doubt, it's just so much easier behind a microphone. I don't have to make eye contact. I don't have to think about things that much. I don't mind like speaking to people IRL. That's fine. It's just I usually will just be a lot more quiet and won't usually speak my mind if there's a lot of people around, you know? Because I guess I'm just, you know, worried about that whole social aspect, right? And I'm just worried about what will they think of me. Like, what goes through everyone's mind, right? Or at least a majority of minds, I would say. You know, I was like, oh, do they think I'm stupid? Do they think, you know, I look dumb? Do they, you know, generally, like all those sorts of like thoughts can go through my head. And then I guess I just worry myself so much, I just clam up and basically just don't say anything. And it's not healthy to do that, but I guess it's just a way I've kind of like basically coped, right? There's still two beans here. Where? Where are they? Are they up on... They're not up on the mountain, are they? I think they might be up here, actually. I don't know. We're getting a bit... we're definitely going into the weeds a bit more on this stream, but that's all right, you know? Sometimes that's warranted, and that's perfectly fine. And I think it's kind of fun to do that. It definitely just allows allows people to connect a bit better, which I think is nice. Cope plus ratio. Oh my god, Jesus. I have no idea what the hell you just said. You just said a whole bunch of magic words. L plus oh. You just said so many words. I have no idea what you just said. I'm so confused. Am I too much of a boomer to not understand these terms anymore? Am I not a zoomer? Am I not zooming anymore? Have I finally become obsolete in this new age Twitter shit? Yeah, probably, honestly. I think I've barely used Twitter, I'll be honest. Sometimes I do go in there and like see some stuff that I don't mind looking at, but I'm just like, a lot of the times Twitter's just like, usually filled with the most heinous stuff I think I've ever seen on planet Earth. And I think nobody can basically say otherwise, because kind of is like that. It is very heinous. It is very, very, very strange. And yet again, there's one thing I just hate about Twitter, but which I guess, you know, still kind of applies to like any sort of other one. Mario inflation. Maybe. Oh god. Luigi! Wait, oh my god. Luigi! Oh my god, Luigi, you're a troll. But yeah, like, I think it just applies to any sort of social media. Annoyingly enough, like negative stuff always does way better than positive stuff. I'm just like, why? I know our mind likes to ruminate on the negatives, but damn, you know, I'd like to just think about something positive for once, rather than just like having like a bajillion negative things to worry about, right? Like life's already tough enough with like my head doing all the worst things to me, but you know, I'd like to at least think that, oh god, that's stupid. Bum, ba-dum. How the fuck do you even touch the crab? I don't know. Seems like it's crab's a wide boy, apparently. The wide boy crab. There we go. Get rid of that guy. And slam it. Oh, he's still not dead. There we go. And you're very dead. Bye! But yeah, I think it's fine to go into the weeds sometimes and just at least, oops. Okie dokie. I'm gonna potentially just quickly do this. I think it's nice to go into some interesting topics, not ones that are usually visited. Like I could just start making like a whole bunch of weird mouth noises and that would be content enough, but no, that's kind of, I don't know if that fully jives with me, personally. Although I do tend to do a lot of mouth noises. That's kind of what speaking is. That's how this works. Like I could just do NPC speak, but I'm pretty sure everyone would hate me for that. Although I do remember something from a couple years ago. I think it was when I was playing Breath of the Wild on stream. I think for like a minute or something, what I did was I just spoke like an NPC, like basically just making the ha-ha noises or whatever, like, you know, the ha-ha or something. It's just really stupid. Trust me, I didn't even know what the hell was going through my head that day. It was really dumb. Trust me. I know how dumb it was because I was the one doing it. I mean, we have no surviving clips from back then because that was probably over maybe, I want to say like 3 or 4 years ago at this point. So it's been years since that point. Also, I don't know if I'll ever give Tears of the Kingdom a go again. Honestly, I didn't really like it personally. Tears of the Kingdom just didn't jive with me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I thought the idea was cool in concept. I'm just like, I thought it was cool in concept. I'm just like, no, this is stupid. This is stupid. I can make anything I want, but it just doesn't have that same, you know, sort of Zelda feel to it, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are in that boat. Like, I think it's an alright game. I just don't think it's the greatest Zelda game. Although there is a couple of aspects I did like about Tears of the Kingdom. And that was, you know, the Desert Temple. I really love the Desert Temple. And I like the fact that they did bring back some of the other beings like Gibdos. Like Gibdos are like moths now, which is so weird. Yeah, it's a good game. It's just not a great Zelda game. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it. I just think it just hits weird as a Zelda game, which is just so strange. Like, they made a great game. Like, I think Breath of the Wild was a far better Zelda game compared to Tears of the Kingdom. Because you know, Breath of the Wild at least had, like, you know, the aspects of the, you know, your kit, like, you know, all the runes that you had, right? Like the bomb, you know, Cryonis, Magnesis, you know, all the different things that you could use. Stasis, like all of those were really fun to use. And just using them with the environment was just really good, but I think that they just kind of gave you way too much creative freedom in Tears of the Kingdom, which basically kind of made the game feel like it was just like, why bother? Relax. I mean, I can understand there is limitations on the amount of things you can connect to other things in that game. Like, you can make... I know that this has been done to death before, but basically saying stuff along the lines of, you know, Zelda, nuts and bolts, it's effectively still correct. Like, that is basically what that game is. It's like, oh, this is actually Zelda, but no, it's actually Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts, because you're effectively just building vehicles the entire time. Like, I don't know, the vehicle building was alright for a bit. It just became kind of boring and tedious. Like, once you had like a perfect vehicle, why would you ever experiment anymore? Oh yeah, Banjo-Kazooie was pretty funny though. I still remember playing the multiplayer or whatever for that game. It's very interesting. The online multiplayer for that was weird. But honestly, pretty fun. Where are these bean spots? I swear I've been looking around for ages and I haven't found any of them. Wish they would bring it back. I mean, I would love to potentially play that, although I think it is on the Xbox, like the Game Pass itself, because it's on like the Rare Replay collection. I just kind of wish they released it for PC, because it's just like, why would you do this? You're literally just stopping me from playing a game I could play easily if you just brought it to Steam. You silly little dinks. Where are these last two beans? Even on the PC Game Pass, I think it would be fine, but they just don't want to, apparently. It's like, well, you're kind of just missing out on opportunities, you know? Like, I can imagine people playing that game, because honestly, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts was very much an interesting game to play. Even if it wasn't the greatest Banjo-Kazooie game, it was still an interesting concept of a game, you know? I swear I've looked around the entire time. Oh, there's one. Well, we're missing one now. Just don't patch anything. Just leave the game exactly as it is, you know? Perfectly broken, you know, where you can basically just put an item inside and just use the wrench to fly infinitely. Weird glitch. Yeah, I know exactly what the glitches are, and you can basically just use it to like, you basically flip over, what is it? You flip over your car and then make it so it thinks that the game thinks you have the item in your cart already, which is so stupid that you can just basically bust the game like that. I think it's really funny. Where's this last bean? I swear I've looked everywhere. Yeah, the laser doors, like specifically those only unlock if you have the correct amount of jiggies, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure that's how those work. Oh, well, I'm assuming it's something that can allow you to turn, what is it? I'm trying to remember. It's like some sort of like keys or something, right? It's like an upgrade to the wrench to allows you to like turn something that opens up something else, maybe? Also, I wonder what the large amount of, I wonder what the highest amount of jiggies you can actually take over to the bank in that game. I still find it so weird that you actually have to carry the jiggies back. Like, I know it's something that you basically need to like use a wrench to like potentially like manipulate something to, I think, release something. How the hell did I get it up here? These guys are so slow that they're gonna die anyway. Yep, they die instantly. Bro cheated. He literally cheated and tossed the item up here. What the hell was I meant to do about that? Where's this last bean? It's actually gonna throw me off if I don't find it. I'm not gonna feel satisfied. I won't be satisfied with my care if I don't find this bean immediately. Go away, stupid plaque. Will not be satisfied with my care if I don't find this bean right now. Ooh, there we go. Google? I mean, I could Google it. That would be a solution, but still, I'd have to check every spot, right? It must just be hidden in the corner somewhere that I just didn't check. It has to be. I mean, I could search up. I mean, that would solve a problem with like, knowing exactly where they are. I don't know if the HUD just gets in the way sometimes, so I might have just like basically glossed over it, you know? 5-hour stream! Yippee! Is it up here? No. I mean, are you complaining about a 5-hour stream? You shouldn't. Pretty sure this is no, this is meant to be a 5-hour stream today, so this is fine. Pretty sure it was meant to be a 5-hour stream today, at least I think so. As far as I remember, it should have been a 5-hour stream today. Because I think what it should be normally is it's meant to be like a 6-hour stream for... A 6-hour stream for Monday. Then it's a 4-hour stream for Tuesday. Wednesday has, what's the thing on the right? Looks like it's a bit of like water or whatever, right? What do you mean to the right? The other area? I don't know how, I think I have to access that with Bowser, so I can't actually reach that point. I'll have a look. 1 second. I'll go back in a sec. 1 moment. What do you mean the area to the right? Through here? Very well, could be a pebble. Who knows? There! Found it! There it is. Got it. Got it. Oh, found it. Found it. Jesus. Got it. How many beans are we missing now? We're missing 1. Oh no, we got a lot from Peaches. I helped kinda. Yippee! We're missing 1 from Bumpsy Plains. I have no idea where that is. Alright, let's head back to... Is there one at Koopa Cape? Can we... No, there's no way I can get down there. Although there's probably a quicker one to get to Blubble Lake's entrance from here. It's probably a good idea. Too bad the Mario Bro... I was about to call them the Bowsy Bros for a second. Too bad Mario and Luigi cannot hit the Bowsy Bro switch, I'm afraid. Only Bowsy can do that. Only my boy Bowsy can hit that. How many plans after stream? Sleep. Sleep is literally probably super accurate here. That's literally the truth. I think there was a couple things I could go look for. I mean, it is like, what, effectively, what, 11 o'clock now? 11 p.m. It's kind of late. Showtime. I'll probably maybe see if I can check out the stuff in like Bumpsy Plains first. Because I want to see if there's anything there I can get. Don't you dare heal, you little dick. You little twat. I'm not feeling very happy about that. You little, teeth goblin. You know, my sleep's been kind of patchy these past couple days. Don't know why my mind immediately went to Apache helicopter. I don't know why. My sleep's been an Apache helicopter recently. All over the place. I have no idea why my mind went to that though. We won't worry about it. There we go. Alrighty. I thought my game froze for a second. I was very scared. Are you scared of me? Haha, you're scared of me, you little... Oh, that looked weird. Did like an up warp on the coin there. That was very strange. Is there any reason to come up here? I don't think there is. And there's nothing up here either, so why bother? Oh, hi. Hello there, Trasher. How's it going? Are you ready to get sucked? I hope you're ready, because you're getting sucked right now. In a good way, probably. I don't know if there is a way to get sucked in a good. Well, probably. I'm gonna stop this line of questioning right now, before it goes too far into the down and dirty. I mean, yes, there is a way to get. There is a good suck, but we don't speak about the good suck here. Under most circumstances, probably. It's the suck. The suck with the 2 C's instead of the K. I don't know if that's meant to be like a funny way for you to get back up. I'm not sure. I really want to check out some of these things. It's like, what? If I keep going north, I should be able to reach the plains area, right? Which I definitely want to do right now. I don't know if this is the fastest way to move around as Bowser. I think it is. Excuse me, coming through. Bye. Okay, fine. Never mind. Wow, that was terrible. Ooh, no. You're not gonna toss her head. There you go. Bum, ba, ba. 1, 2. Give me that. Get out of here. Good luck. Have a rotten day. You know, I haven't done the fire attack in so long, so that's why I'm kind of not used to it, you know? Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba, ba-da, ba-da. It's kind of sad that we're getting very close to beating this game, but we still do have a couple bits left to do, you know? I can get up there. There is something up there. It's just a matter of, can I get it from this side as Bowsy Boy? No. There is something up there, but how do you access it? Because there's that area up there, but how do you reach it? Unless you can just pile that, unless you can just go through the wall. Maybe there's a secret path that only opens now? Okay, there's nothing over there. Oh. No, go away. I really don't understand why you're even attacking me. I'll kill you in one shot. Literally, you're not gonna be able to do anything to me. You're literally just low-level mobs that mean absolutely nothing. I thought there was gonna be a secret tunnel that went through there, but apparently not. How does one get up there? I don't know if it's meant to be a secret area or something. I'm really not sure. I don't know if this is something specific I have to do in that room or whatever. I'm really not sure. But that's the biggest enigma that I've got right now, is exactly how do I get over there and what do I do to reach it, right? Like, that's my biggest issue. I can't really figure out what to do to get up there. Because it seems like there's going to be maybe the last bean up there, but I have no idea how to access it. I don't think there's anything I can really do. There's no switch. I did not realize that stunned enemies. That's kind of interesting. And that doesn't help me. There's no way to climb, and that's a yellow pipe, so that's a connection to some other area. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, it looks like. It looks like there's no way up there, right? I do not know. I mean, should I worry about it? Probably not. Where does the pipe go? I don't know. I really don't know. It looks like it's connected to a location. Like it's connected there, but how do I get up there? I don't know if that's a connection to a different area, potentially. I'm really not sure. Maybe it's a connection point to Peach's castle? As a shortcut? But I don't know. I mean, it could be, but literally, I have no idea. Maybe we can go check, potentially. I'll go to Peach's castle quickly and have a look. Like, it could be a connection point in Peach's castle. That would be the only thing that potentially could make sense to me, but I'm really not sure here. But how would it connect, and where does it go? Maybe it might be a better idea for Bowser to come back to the castle here and have a look around. No, wait, that brings... Okay, what's that? Let me have a look at a map here. Okay, let me just bring this up on the full screen here. I have no idea where we're going from here. I don't know if there's a yellow pipe that connects to this area or if it goes somewhere else. You know, it's a mystery, right? Like, there's this center area that looks like it's going to be something, but I think Bowser has to get there. There's that little side area, which could be anything. I'm so confused. Like, I know this is the last area in the game, but I'm still completely confused as we need to go anywhere else, you know? All right. Well, I think for the moment, I'm probably going to head back to Toad Town, and actually, no, we'll head back over to the we'll head back over to the Peach's Castle warp pipe, and then we'll just probably save there. I think that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna snooze the ads to make sure we don't have the ads appearing on us when we're about to, you know, about to raid out. I think that's probably a good idea. But yeah, I had a good time today though, even if we are kind of yapping. But that's all right. Yapping's perfectly reasonable, and I think it's perfectly good. All right, for now, let's go ahead and see if we can find ourselves a raid target now, should we? My hair's gotten kind of messy over the stream, but that's all right. That's how it works. Nothing wrong with yapping, absolutely not. Yapping is perfectly good, and I think we went to some interesting topics today, which I think is pretty good. But yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can find ourselves a raid target. Let me go ahead and get those messages for ya. There you go. I'll be copying the second one, as is usual. And I am probably gonna go see if we can find ourselves a target. Raid target just sounds so strange. I always find it super strange. Alright, who do we have? I don't think anyone's playing Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. I think I'm the only one currently playing that right now, which is fine. Who do we have today? Similar or smaller size would be good. I don't know who I'm following that I could raid into. There's 4 different streams. I do not know. It's like so hard to find a raid target at the end of this. I swear to God, it's always the hardest part. Like, I'd like the idea of raiding into someone else I don't know, but yeah, again, there's no one else playing Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, so I was like, There we go. But yeah, let's go find someone. Lunky? I could do a Lunky raid if you want. That's not a bad idea. Let me have a look. Filter by category. Spelunky 2. Let's see if anyone who's played Spelunky 2. Might be an interesting thing. Lunkying. Have a look. Someone who is doing here, but probably not the greatest idea. They are doing like online stuff, but they're, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be super good for us, unfortunately. No, it won't work. There's actually no one really playing Spelunky right now, funnily enough. They're actually not really playing, there's not many people playing Spelunky, which, damn, that's another one of our, good choices gone. How about some Super Mario Sunshine? Super Mario Sunshine, how about have a look? No Lunky, there's no Lunky, there's not many people streaming Lunky at the moment. There's people only doing speedruns and maybe some ROM hacks. No Lunk. There's no Lunk today, I'm afraid. No Lunk. Not today, at least. Someone who's trying to wrap up Super Mario Sunshine. Let's have a look. Super Meat Boy. I mean, Super Meat Boy is a choice as well, isn't it? Have a look. I can give you a bunch of artists if you need them. I mean, I don't mind a suggestion here. Don't mind a suggestion whatsoever. I don't mind that at all. If you want to throw a suggestion my way, feel free to. Throw it my way instantly. Immediately. Oh, I got a ping. Jesus. Go. There we go. Now the onus is on you to find me a stream raid target. Unless that's too much pressure, of course. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. I love who's just you know, I kind of want a Bowsy Body Inside Story song. There we go. That's a good song. That's a better song. How about my raid points? I know you want your raid points. We're probably going to recommend GuideWorks, animator friend of mine who's working on some goofy commission. Sure, I'll happily do that. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let me go do a quick search. GuideWorks. Oh. Did I not search that right? GADWORKS. Search. Yeah, Razy, have a good night. No worries, thank you, man, Freako. I could not find a stream with that. Am I typing it wrong? Oh, this type works. It's not gonna help, is it? Are they streaming art? I literally, I don't know if I am gonna have a good night. I am literally searching GuideWorks. I typed it right, did you? Okay, I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna copy it from your thing. There's no channels found. I tried! It didn't work! It's not working. I copied exactly this, word for word. Ah, the scuff. No. We have 5 minutes. Is there a way that I could just put the /raid? Wow, Twitch censor. Honestly, it's kind of pretty annoying, isn't it? Has Twitch censored them? Seriously? That's kind of dumb. Yeah, they're live. Wow. And it's just censoring them. Well then. I think what I'll probably do is I'll just go choose the Super Mario Sunshine target that I saw before, and I'll go with that. Sounds like a pretty good idea to me. There we go. All right, well, 1 second then. I'll go find that again. Here we go. There we go. That's probably a good idea. How does that sound? Alright, I'm gonna head out for now then. I'm gonna raid into 8-Bit Josh, who's playing Super Mario Sunshine. One of my favorite games of all time. I love this game. I cannot raid myself. It's not possible. Stop trying to raid me. No. Alright, let's raid. Let's raid and run. I know it's a bit of a scuffed raid, but it'll do. Alright, hopefully everyone has a good oh wait, no, I didn't copy my message. No wait, hold please. Let me just copy this. There we go. There, we're good to go now. Alright, I'll catch you.